with us? Alright, chat is online. We are online, and welcome back, everyone, to Lounging with John.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone, how's it going?
There is my wife. Alright. And, Sam was already going here. We're gonna actually do something a little different once I get. We'll open up FS Cargo here real quick, and we're going
Top of
to.
descent reached. Begin descent now.
I don't know why it says top of descent reached. There's something weird about that. I don't know what's going on with that, but not a big deal. We'll
At Brandon
get our
Armstrong
tracking going here in a minute, but let's
2656.
get our
Good evening all.
get a flight and all
At
that set
Ninja
up
Girl
first.
79. I'm home now y'all. At Ninja Girl
That's right.
79.
The wife is
Brandon.
back home, which is a good thing. There's a lot, so just bear with me. We're gonna.
Hey babe,
Yeah.
what size do we need for the socket?
Tell them I don't know what the size of that bracket is that's holding on the router, but it's the rotor. I don't know the size of the. I don't know the size of the bolt. The bolt, two bolts that hold on the bracket for the rotor, but I know that it's half inch. We're
At
using a
Brandon
half-inch
Armstrong
breaker bar to break 'em loose.
2656. How's it going tonight, Christy?
I forgot. Yeah.
Hold this. Is this too small?
Well, that wrench that might fit it, but is there any sockets in there?
Yeah, they're 9/16 and 5/8.
Well, he'll bring a half inch tomorrow.
This too big?
I need a socket though, not a wrench.
I know, but okay, hold up.
Yeah, the wrench is too big.
Hang on. How about this one?
That ratchet will probably break. It's probably need half inch.
A break. How would it break?
It's not a very sturdy ratchet. It's a small ratchet.
It's ever proud.
Yeah, but we need a half inch, not a.
What size is it?
That's a 3/4 inch. We need half inch ratchet and half inch sockets. But yeah, she is back home. You guys, I was out this evening working on our truck. We were trying to, but we are lacking some of the tools that we need until tomorrow. So we put it back together, set the truck back down, left it the way it is for now, and we'll hit it again tomorrow when my niece's
At
husband
Ninja Girl
catches up with me
79.
with some more tools.
Going good, I was gone till earlier.
A lot of stuff has went in to the program within the last 24 hours. A little bit of stuff came in from Moby. A lot of coding came in from me. Some editing, checking, coding, checking, editing.
At Ninja Girl 79. Was at my daughter's for the weekend.
No tests have been ran since we've
At Brandon Armstrong
added all these
2656.
new
What's wrong with the truck?
modifications. So we got to change the rotor on it. It's honestly a 20-minute fix if we got the right tools. But we'll get it. So
At Ninja Girl 79. Driver's side front rotor.
and there's nothing small about this truck. Like, it's all heavy duty stuff, which is fine because then it lasts longer, but still, we'll get it tomorrow, no big deal. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we already came to Charlotte, so we're going to do a test from Charlotte over to
At
Austin,
Brandon
Texas.
Armstrong 2656.
That's going to be the flight
Yeah, that's easily a 20-minute fix with the right tools.
that we're going to do. So, I got to get everything lined up here for that. We're just going to do a custom flight. And then, yeah, well, actually, I think it's going to make me... here's what we're going to do.
At Ninja
We'll
Girl
do this.
79. It's aggravating cause I gotta reschedule my mom's DR appointment.
Alright, Sim Connect just connected, but we're going to go over here. View schedules.
One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list. Flight options for Flight CX-206 KCLT. Flight CX-206 removed. No flight options for Flight CX-207 KBOS. Flight CX-207 removed. No replacement added.
Alright, let's build a custom schedule here.
Step 1. Select your aircraft type. Arrow up and down, then press Next. Where are you flying from?
Alright.
Type the ICAO code and press Next.
Alright, so we're going to be taking off out of Charlotte, KCLT.
Where are you flying to? Type the ICAO code and press Next.
And we're going to KAUS, Austin, Texas.
What are you carrying? Arrow to choose passengers, cargo, or both, then press Next. Select cargo type. Arrow up and down, then press Next.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We are locked into a never-ending summer heat wave here.
Alright, medical supplies are being delivered down to Austin.
Enter cargo weight in pounds. Maximum 50,000. Type the number and press Next. How many passengers? Maximum 200. Type the number and press Next. Review, KCLT to cause 896 nautical miles, pay $28,000. Load, medical supplies, 32,000 pounds, plus 140 passengers.
At
Choose add another
Brandon
flight or
Armstrong
build schedule and fly.
2656.
Custom
Yet
schedule
Austin
created
would
with
need
one
medical
flight.
supplies for the
First leg
heat.
activated, KCLT to cause, pay $28,000. Use start tracking when you are ready to depart.
No. Alright.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KCLT. Wind 225 degrees at 3 knots.
Activities.
Visibility 10
Manage
miles or more.
activities. Welcome.
Temperature 20 Celsius,
Button.
68 Fahrenheit.
Profile.
Light
Options.
winds.
Button.
Smooth departure expected.
Notifications. Social
Current
panel.
conditions, VFR.
Button.
Met or not
World
available.
map.
Internet
Button to
connection
apply.
may be required for real-world
World map
conditions.
screen.
Overall
Press space
assessment.
to more.
Conditions look
Search
normal for
results.
departure.
Text entry field. Select
Altitude
connected
14
text.
feet.
Okay, ignore that because it's not.
Pop-up window. Search results. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search
All right,
results.
KCLT.
KCLT/Charlotte/Duck. Select departure.
Charlotte.
KCLT Charlotte. Switch departure. Select arrival.
And we're going over
Search
to
results.
KAUS.
Austin Bergstrom. Select arrival. Austin Bergstrom. Switch departure. KCLT. Runway 18C. 36 R88 47 feet of 23 7 30 57,005 gate 57,500 gate/parking. Gate A1 gate small. Drop down option. Drop down list. Select the view available. Runway 18C 19.
All right.
Gate A3 gate. Gate A5 gate small.
Let me get a gate here.
Gate A7 gate small. Gate A9 gate small. Gate A11 gate small.
And then we'll go over everything once we get loaded here at the
Gate
airport.
A11 gate small.
We gotta get our flight in play here first.
Gate A11 gate small. Gate A12 gate small. Drop. Gate 8. Gate A12 gate small. Gate A10 gate small. Gate A8 gate small. Gate A8 gate small. Gate A6 gate small. Gate A4 gate. Gate A2 gate small. Gate B1 gate small. Gate B3 gate. Gate B5. Gate B7. Gate B9.
Okay.
Gate B9 gate small. Gate B11 gate small.
Just getting a gate here. Hold on,
Gate
guys.
B13 gate small. Gate B15. Gate B16 gate. Gate B14 gate small. Gate B12 gate small. Gate B10 gate small. Gate B8 gate small. Gate B6 gate small. Gate B4 gate small. Gate B2 gate small. Gate B2 gate small. Gate B2 gate small. Gate C3 gate small.
Just gotta get a medium
Gate C7 gate.
or large gate.
Gate C9 gate small. Drop, runway, 18C. Drop down list, runway, 18C. Gate C11 gate small. Gate C13 gate small. Drop down option. Use rights pickup and Gate C15 gate small. Gate C9. Gate C19 gate small. Gate C9. Gate C16 gate small. Gate C14 gate small. Gate C.
The right gate here will be
Gate
good.
C12. Gate C10. Gate C8 gate small. Gate C6 gate. Gate C4 gate. Gate C2 gate small. Gate B1 gate small. Gate D2 gate small.
Come on.
Gate D2 gate small. Gate D3 gate small.
All these small gates.
Gate D5 gate small. Runway, drop down list. Select a view available choices. Press ESC to go back. Press enter to validate.
You stupid thing.
Drop down list. Select a view available choices. Press ESC to go back.
I'll fix this
Press enter
gate
to
thing.
validate.
Hold on.
Gate C6 gate small. Drop down option. Gate C12 gate small. Gate C4 gate small. Drop down option. Gate C8 gate small. Gate C4 gate small. Drop down option. Press ESC to add. Button. Set as arrival. Button. Set as departure. Button. Add. Button. Set as departure. Button. KCLT Charlotte/Douglas INTL Charlotte. Combo box. Drop down list. Select a view available choices. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. World map. World map. Social panel. World map. World map screen.
Okay.
Aircraft selection and welcome. Button. KCLT Charlotte's runway 18C. Drop down list. 36 R88 40s 20.
Now, gate.
KCLT Charlotte slash duck 36C10002 feet of asphalt. Search results 0. KCLT Charlotte slash runway 36C. Drop down list. Selected runway 36C. Drop down runway 36C. Drop down list. Runway 36C. Drop down list. Selected runway 36C. Drop down list. KCLT Charlotte slash Douglas INTF. Welcome menu. Page 1 of
You
3.
stupid thing.
Currently highlighted. World. Social panel. World map. Button. World
Okay.
map screen. KCLT Charlotte slash duck runway 36C. Drop.
We're gonna do this.
20. Gate slash. Gate A1 gate small. Gate A3 gate small. Gate A3 gate small.
See, the problem is,
Gate A5 gate small. Gate A7 gate small. Runway. Gate.
They-
Gate A7 gate small. Drop down list.
put these gates in
Flight conditions.
as small when they're
NAV
all
lock,
not
runways,
really
runway 19, runway 1L,
small.
runway 18, runway 30, runway 18, runway, live air, zoom out, sim brief, fly.
Alright, now we're loading at the airport, and then we'll refresh the cargo, and then we'll talk about all the stuff that's changed. What we've done, why we've done it. There's just a
Loading
bunch of
32%.
stuff that we have done.
Loading please wait. 73%.
It's funny when, you get these
Loading
emails from people
77%.
and they just want to be critics, right? They just want to criticize or,
Loading please wait.
try to throw
83%.
daggers. And let me tell you something. You can throw whatever you want. It doesn't faze me. It doesn't faze my wife. It doesn't faze
Loading please
what we
wait.
do here at the channel because
83%.
we know what's going on. And as long as we're satisfied, honestly, I mean, your email,
Loading please
it'll
wait.
just go right
83%.
where it was headed, to the trash. It
At
doesn't
Ninja
matter.
Girl 79. Exactly.
Loading please wait. 84%.
I'll give you a good example. David, are you here yet? I know he's on his way. He told me not to do nothing without him, so
Loading please wait. 85%.
trying to wait on him as well, which I don't mind doing. We
At
wait on
Ninja Girl 79.
we wait on people that's
They can fuck off.
important.
Loading
Yeah,
please wait.
they can fluff off.
85%. Loading please wait. 85%.
At Davidsut W2S. Yes.
Oh, okay.
At Davidsut W2S. Let's hear this.
Loading please wait.
All right, so we're loaded at the
0%.
airport.
At Ninja Girl
Let's go ahead
79.
and restart FS Cargo.
Hey David.
Restarting
Restart
FS Cargo.
FS
Your flight
Cargo.
Top of descent reached. Begin descent now.
I don't know why it's saying top of descent reached. That's. We're not gonna worry about that right now because I don't think that's. I think we're good.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going, David?
Letting things load, so just bear with us, guys. Okay, this is funny. Actually, it's funny.
At Davidsut W2S. Hi Ninja and Brandon.
Alright, so this email, it says, when are you ever going to stop testing things with beta? Why run something if you know it's going to mess up? Why not just fix it before it does mess up? You don't make no sense. That's a waste of time of your video, a waste of time of me watching. I want to watch a video where you are flying, not testing things, and the flight not get completed. Well, I do things the way I do it, and that's just how it is. People come, they hang out, they chat, they want to be here, they're here. They don't. Look, nobody's breaking arms here, okay? Nobody's breaking arms. I'm not breaking arms. Ninja's not breaking arms. Brandon's not breaking arms. None of the other supporters are breaking your arm.
At Brandon Armstrong
sit here and
2656.
Anything.
If you don't like it, fuck off and don't watch.
Yeah, just don't watch it. There's going to be a lot of testing happening, especially when the beta opens up too. So, get used to it. I mean, that's all I know to tell you. So, I've gotten these emails for the last 3 or 4 days. And I think they're all coming from the same email. But they're trying to be smart and put a different name in the subject. Subject, I don't care about that. I look at where it came from. And then I can figure out if they're all new or one person. These are all one person.
At Brandon Armstrong
down the
2656. And as far as testing stuff, that's the whole purpose of a beta. At Ninja Girl 79.
Check this out.
Same person is what I say.
This is the list of all the ones that are the same, and I know who it is. You tried to be on the channel before. I tried to help you, but your intelligence was too low to understand anything I tried to teach you. So, that's your fault. But check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 2, 3, 26 emails that are all the same person. If you're going to send an email and make up names, you should
At
probably go
Ninja
up
Girl
there and look
79.
at your IP address.
Wow, keyboard loser. At
Your-
Brandon
Your IP
Armstrong
address gives it away.
2656.
They're numbnuts.
Oh, it's that stupid person again.
You,
Go figure he would do stuff like that.
What, did you think your IP was going to hide you? No, it gave you away. The same IP out of 27 email addresses, so that was real smart for you to get an IP that doesn't change. I got to give you props for that. Congratulations. You're the next contestant on the biggest idiot on the channel. Good job. Alright, so anyways, you always got someone in the bunch, right?
At David Sut W2S. Dumbass.
Yeah, exactly.
At David
Dumbass.
Sut
That's-
W2S.
Alright.
Just forget their dumbass.
Okay, so the there's a lot, guys, a lot. I'm not. Okay, so the first thing was the Autoland. The way that it does it has been completely revamped. It's going to go about it doing it completely different. It's even got a fail-safe So if one thing doesn't work out, it will go to the second thing that will work out. There's a lot.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
So
If it's the same one I'm thinking of, David, yes he is. We tried to help him and he claimed he couldn't hear us.
yeah, and he likes to talk like Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Fucking moron, motherfucker. Seriously. So we're going to test out as much as we can. We've also got a completely new pushback system. It is not GSX. We've got a new audio panel that is linked up with all the audio controls in the cockpit. I don't know a lot about using it yet. We'll see what's what with that later. Not worried about testing that one right off. We've got a taxi system in place. With everything that with all the stuff that we've added, we have auto features where it will automatically do what it needs to do. I'm talking pushback, I'm talking taxi, I'm talking takeoff, I'm talking cruise, I'm talking landing. Will I always use the auto and everything? No, because I like to fly. The CDU was fixed up better. It reads it better. Let's see. There's more. I'm sure I'm missing something here. I'm going to go through. Okay, this is going to help me. Okay, under the menus, it's the layouts change a little bit, okay? So, under File, you still have Switch / Leave Company Exit. That's it, under File. Then right here, you got Pre-Flight Dispatch, Contracts, Flight Tracking, Taxi Guidance, Navigation Tracking, ILS Approach Mode, Landing Tone System, Virtual Pilot, Auto Takeoff, Arm/Cancel, FMC Control Panel, Tune ATIS on COM 2, Audio Control Panel, Crew Chief. That is our pushback system. It's not called GSX. It's Crew Chief. In the real world, that is who handles pushback. It's the Crew Chief. Pre-flight dispatch release. Back to the top there. Then you've got Fleet, Hub, Ground Operation. Under Ground Operation, teleport to runway, teleport to gate/ramp, connect jetway, disconnect, request fuel, doors, stairs, jetways, wheel chocks, read chock state. This actually reads the system in the actual cockpit. So when there's power, it'll read the state and it will give you accurate information. Not worried about that. Captain's window. If you hit it, we're still working on this one. If you hit it,
Captain's window open.
it opens the window. Now, I don't know if it shows it to you. It's supposed to play a sound too. I didn't hear anything, but it's being worked on, so not a big deal.
Captain's window closed.
Now close the captain's window. First officer window.
First officer's window open.
Okay. I'm gonna see something. I'm curious if it's just a volume that's okay.
First officer's window closed.
Okay, yeah, we should try to work on the sound for that, but not a big deal. Panel readout, engine slash fuel. So if I hit enter on that, have a listen.
Panel scan. Engine 1N1, 1053%. Engine 2N1, 1053%. Left main empty. Right main empty.
We got to read the way it reads that percentage. That's just the amount of fuel, like in pounds, I think. But it's saying percentage. I don't know. We'll fix that, but not a big deal. And then if I do read chalk state, check this out.
Chocks removed. Confirmed by aircraft data.
Did you not find it?
Okay, this is chocks are removed.
Get it. Willow has
I don't know if that's accurate. We got to look at that too. That could be a bug.
Can't find it. It's right here.
Then of course you get the CDU, overhead panels, fleets. Then we go back over to, you got weather. You can look at density, altitude, crosswind component, route weather check, alternate airport weather, pilot reports, destination, forecast, full weather brief, go / no go, and then cloud layers is flight, last cloud layer, cloud info, vector and deviation advice, pre-takeoff briefing, live weather report, weather at my position, check weather at airport, and then that's it for that window. Then you got instruments, cabin crew. Under cabin crew, safety briefing, takeoff announcement, cruise announcement, descent announcement after landing, pilot PA announcement, open cabin crew view, back to safety briefing,
Look, Grandma.
and then we got the next menu, sim brief, flow control, live ATC, tour guide, email, stream to YouTube, app tools, hotkey customize. You can change your hotkey. Active aircraft. You can make sure that you got the right aircraft selected. It should by default because it checks it when you connect. And then back to SimBrief. And under SimBrief, you got open in SimBrief, pull latest OFP, read SimBrief route, program FMC, full FMC, program departure arrival. Some of that stuff is not been worked on yet, so the most we do in there is just program. We get our flight plan. Then you got settings. I'm not going through settings right now. Help and feature guides, keyboard shortcuts. That will open a text file for you. Send message to support. Send virus to Brandon. Oh, just kidding. About FS Cargo. So that is all the stuff under the menu. There is no longer on the front window. There's no buttons on the main front screen. If you tab, you got company status, schedule status, company name, account balance, reputation, departure airport, arrival airport, which is Austin, mission details, we're working on where when you open a panel, it puts it on the front screen. And then if you open another panel, it will expand to desktop. And what that means is just its own window. Or you can expand what's on the main screen of FS Cargo to the desktop, and then same difference. You can move stuff around. There is a lot still being done, but with that said, I mean, I like where this is going. Before we go any further, anybody got questions about the features?
At DavidSut W2S. Are you adding VATSIM in it?
Oh, yes. Yes. By the way, VATSIM is getting connected. It's going to be injected into the program. You'll be able to connect to VATSIM as long as you got an account. And then all the settings and stuff that go in with it. We don't have that in there yet, but we're going to. And that'd be cool to have that. So, pretty cool stuff.
At DavidSut W2S. I will be using it when I do test flights.
That's awesome, David. Alright. Before we start, I don't know what works.
At Brandon Armstrong
I don't know what does work and what
2656.
doesn't.
Good, I'll be able to go
So-
on some of my oceanic flights with VATSIM.
Bear with us. I think the best way to do this is, being it's all stuff that's been revamped and it's been injected into the program, we need to focus on, kind of testing I think maybe testing like one big feature at a time. I don't think we should use all this at once. And what I mean by that is like, auto takeoff, auto land, pushback, taxi, all of it at once. So help me, kind of fit this together. What do you think we should test? I mean, we could test the taxi right off the bat to see what it's going to do. I think there's still going to be some bugs in that. I don't know for sure, but we could try the auto taxi. I think we could do that. Worst case is taxi don't work and we just got to jump to the runway ourselves, right? So that's not a big dildo in it. Or big dildo. Ain't no big dildo though. Oh God. Hush, honey. Don't even say nothing.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Let's try that to see what happens. At DavidSut W2S. Wow. At DavidSut W2S. What you all been doing over there?
Shut up, David. Sloth.
At DavidSut W2S. Ninja, give him some damn.
We're changing topics right now.
At Ninja Girl 79. I have been. At DavidSut W2S.
Wow.
LMAO.
We'll just leave that where it's at. Bzz. Bzz. We'll zap it. Zzz. All right. So yeah, we'll test everything that we can. Let's get this started. We're going from, I'm telling you, Charlotte to Austin, Texas. Let's go ahead and we'll hit start tracking.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KCLT.
Thank
Wind
you.
230 degrees at 7 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 27 Celsius, 80 Fahrenheit. Light winds. PMDG 777 CDU window open. Altitude 745 feet.
Oh well, we'll close that for now. Hold on. All right, let's go ahead. Lordy, lordy. All right. Saying tension's open. No. Really? All right, hit next. Try that again.
At Ninja Girl 79. Interesting tonight, y'all.
Alright, we're updating say intentions. It's got an update available. So
At
we'll go ahead
Ninja
and do
Girl
that real quick.
79.
Get that out of the way. Arigato,
So how's
hey,
everyone doing?
daramote. Alright.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Doing good besides having a heat wave here. At Davidsut W2S. Good dildow.
Shut good, you misspelled it.
At Davidsut W2S. Damn it. At Davidsut W2S. Done fuckered up my own joke. At Ninja
God.
Girl 79. Dildo. At Davidsut W2S. Stupid dictation. At Davidsut W2S. Next it will be a pocket booster for Brandon.
Oh my god.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
I'm not touching that. Brandon, that's all on you, bud. You want your
At
pocket
Brandon
booster?
Armstrong
Go ahead.
2656. It just hates you, lol.
Luke, I am your father.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm not saying anything about that either, I'll leave that alone.
Oh, Brandon's not even going to comment on that one.
At Ninja Girl 79. I won't say it. At Davidsut W2S. Kelly might kick your ass if she finds out you got a pocket Sally in your top drawer.
Oh my god. A pocket Sally? What the hell is that?
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh shit.
Okay, we're turning the Theater X here, people. We need to...
At Davidsut W2S. Especially if it talks and sounds like her. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO.
Ladies and gentlemen, please refrain from having sexual activities on the channel. Alright, so we're doing an update.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, she's got nothing to worry about there because I don't have a pocket Sally nor do I have a pocket Ashley, lol.
Alright. There we go. Let me put say intentions on the wrong page. Let me fix it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Didn't know there was a pocket Ashley, lmao.
David, you're gonna get yourself into hot water over there if you ain't careful. Alright.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I just made that up, lol.
That was good, Brandon. That was good, buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead. What'd you say, babe?
There is a pocket Ashley.
What? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I'm not even gonna say it.
What'd you say? It didn't go through.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. KCLT to cause, aircraft B-77W, airline DAL, 140 passengers.
Okay. Generating flight plan real quick. Alright, there's that. Okay. We got 140 passengers. And then
At Ninja Girl
fuel.
79. There is a sex toy called Ashley.
Oh my gosh. Well, there you go, Brandon. Okay. There's our fuel.
At Ninja Girl 79. Adam and Eve has it. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I didn't want to know that Christy LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu, pull OFP when it's ready.
Alright, we've got a route.
At Ninja Girl 79. I had to say something.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief complete. Departure KCLT, wind 230 degrees at 05 knots. Broken clouds at 20,000 feet. Overcast at 25,000 feet. Temperature 78 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.01 inches. Destination KUS, wind 160 degrees at 12 knots. Few clouds at 3,500 feet. Scattered clouds at 5,000 feet. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 82
At
degrees
Brandon
Fahrenheit,
Armstrong
dew point 75 degrees Fahrenheit.
2656.
Altimeter 29.80
Well, we learn something
inches.
new every day on this
No
channel,
active signets or
LOL.
airmets in your area. Assessment, conditions are VFR, clear for most
Yeah, I
operations.
guess we do, don't we?
Ceiling unlimited, visibility 6 miles or more.
Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Handing comms over to you.
Thanks, John. I've got the radios now.
Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sounds
go
like
ahead and
Bear
get
is
our
being an
IFR.
asshole.
To Austin, Texas.
At Ninja Girl 79. He got in trouble.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Austin, Texas now.
Alright, going to get our IFR.
Charlotte clearance, good evening. American 1727, Gabe Bravo 5, with information Quebec. Request IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Charlotte clearance, Delta 0,000 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have hotel.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, clear to Austin via the Esther 6 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000.
At Brandon
Expect
Armstrong
flight level
2656.
40010 minutes
You know
after
what's funny
departure.
when Kelly and I go to the
Departure
cafe
on
to eat and I want more
120.05.
sweet tea. She
Squawk
thinks she needs more too
6231.
and her
And
glass
I know
9
it's
times
not
out of
what you
10 is
filed,
full.
But you can expect runway 36 center.
Charlotte clearance, good evening, American 358 requesting
At
IFR
Ninja Girl
clearance to John
79.
Wayne International.
LOL.
I need.
Charlotte clearance, Delta 0,000 Heavy, cleared to Austin via Esther 6 departure, then as filed. Climb to 8,000. Anticipate flight level 400 10 minutes post-departure. Departure frequency is 120.05. Squawk 6231. Anticipate runway 36 center.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, read back correct.
Hello, Captain.
American 1934, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
121.8, American 1934.
Charlotte,
Pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon.
Hello, folks.
American
Battery.
1626 requesting IFR clearance to Oklahoma, Will Rogers.
Ground power unit.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Charlotte clearance, Envoy 4780, ready to copy IFR.
Standby.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared Melbourne via the Icon 5 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05. Squawk 2166, and we'll expect runway 18 left. Envoy 4780.
Clearance American 1640, ready to copy IFR to Memphis with information Juliet.
Catbird 104, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
Switching to ground on 121.8, Catbird 104.
Charlotte clearance, New Sky 317, looking for IFR clearance to Memphis.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
American 770 is cleared to Charlotte, or I'm sorry, Miami, via the Icons 5 departure, then as well. Climb and maintain 8,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 4117, will expect runway 36 right.
American 770, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
121.8 when ready.
Good afternoon, American 1659. Request IFR clearance to Washington Reagan with information Quebec.
Pilot clearance, American 839. Request IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clearance, American 784, requesting IFR departure to Munich.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Evening, Charlotte clearance, American 27 Heavy, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Dubai with information Romeo.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
Cleared Dubai via Bombay 5 departure, radar vectors, and actually then as filed, runway 36 center, initial count 8,000, departure is going to be 20.05, squawk 47566, American 27 Heavy. Good evening, Charlotte clearance, American 27 Heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Dubai with information Romeo.
American 63, request IFR clearance from
Doors.
Charlotte to Sky Harbor, Phoenix.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
American 63, request IFR clearance from Charlotte Douglas to Phoenix, Sky Harbor International.
Cockpit lights.
Charlotte clearance, American 2813.
Instrument brightness.
American 2813, IFR.
Hydraulic pumps.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Charlotte clearance delivery, American
Wipers.
2813, IFR to Boston.
Gear.
Charlotte clearing.
Flaps.
Delivery good evening. American 1504, request IFR clearance to
Speed brake.
Clear to Norwegian Jet.
Parking brake.
5 departure, then as filed. Initial climb 8,000.
Throttles.
30, expect 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 20.
Fuel control switches.
Squawk 6055. And we're
Nav lights.
36 Center, American 1504.
Logo lights.
Clearance American 1934. Request clearance to Queen Beatrice
Oxygen test.
International Airport.
Charlie clearance, American 3156. Would like to pick
CDR
up our
test.
IFR clearance to Louisville International. We do have information, Sierra.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Cleared to Louisville via the
Standby.
JoJo 5 departure that is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 120.05, squawk 5163, and we will expect runway 36 Charlie for departure. American 3156.
Charlie clearance, American 414, request routing to Jacksonville as filed.
American 373, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8, American 373. American 2321, request IFR down to Miami.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Charlotte clearance delivering Southwest
FMC, enter inertial position.
31, Gate Alpha 26, information Charlie, IFR to Lexington, Kentucky. Charlotte clearance delivering Southwest 1031, requesting IFR clearance to Lexington, Kentucky.
Stand by, you're number 1.
American 2592, request IFR clearance.
Charlotte clearance, good evening, Delta Puma 79, I get Charlie 7, requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia, with information, Lima.
American 1934. Request clearance to Queen Beatrix Airport.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Queen Beatrix via the Queen 5, departure radar vector Humpy, then as filed, departure runway 36 right, initial climb to 8,000, departure 120.
Emergency exit.
05, squawk code is 2354, American 1934.
Charlotte clearance.
FMC.
Piedmont 5796, requesting IFR clearance
FMC,
to
enter inertial
Lynchburg,
position.
information, Lima.
Clear to Boston via the Barnby 5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12005, stock 6722. Expect 18 left. American 1933.
American 1933, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8.
American 1897, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Raleigh, Durham.
Walk around.
American 380, ready to pick up our IFR to MSY.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Alright, clear to New Orleans.
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
8000, expect 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 120.05, squawk 3424. Take 18 center, American 380. Clearance, American 1791, like to pick up IFR clearance to New Orleans, please.
Delivery, Route Street, 5514, requesting IFR clearance. Delivery, 5514, Route Street, requesting IFR clearance. Clearance delivery, Blue Street, 5514, requesting IFR clearance to ECP.
Charlie clearance, American 3156. Would like to pick up our IFR clearance to Louisville International. We do have information, Sierra.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Clear to Louisville via the JoJo 5 departure that is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level tree 60, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 120.05, squawk 5163, and we will expect runway 36 Charlie for departure. American, tree 156.
Showing clearance, American 414, request routing to Jacksonville as filed.
Charlotte clearance, good evening. American 1727, Gabe Bravo 5, with information Quebec. Request IFR clearance to Kennedy.
American 27 Heavy, ready to pick up IFR clearance and to Dubai with information, Romeo.
Do you have any IFR clearances for November 6th, June?
Stand by. You're number 1.
Esther 6.
Citation X225. I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SIM brief username is entered correctly.
Charlotte delivery, American 29061. Good afternoon. Requesting clearance to Miami. Information Charlie.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Please say again slowly. American 29061.
Clearance United 16 Verity to pick up IFR to Atlanta International.
Charlotte clearance, good evening. American 1727 with November. Request IFR clearance to JFK.
There's a departure now for arrival.
1 second for that clearance. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
18 right.
American 5909 copies, runway 18 center.
Charlotte clearance, American 813 with Gulf. Requesting IFR clearance to Cleveland as filed.
7.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I cleared to Rochester via the Critter 6. As filed, climb maintain 8,000. We'll expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 20.05, squawk 7431. Expect 18 center, American 1043.
Charlotte clearance, American 2791, requesting IFR to Seattle. I have information Foxtrot.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Delivery, American 5909 with you, Alpha 6. Look for clearance to Erie as well.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Flight maintain 8,000, expect 330, 10 minutes after, squawk 4357, departure on 12005, and departure runway will be 18 center, American 5909. 121 American 5909.
1 second for that clearance.
To the also you provide the Esther 5 departure, then as filed, time 8,000, and flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.05, and squawking 3241, American 1818.
Clearance, American 734, requesting IFR to London, Heathrow.
Charlotte clearance, good afternoon. American 1934 with information Tango. Request clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport. American Airline cleared to Queen Beatrix International Airport via the Queen 5 departure. Radar vectors Humvee, then as filed, departure runway 18 left. Initial climb to 8,000, departure on 120.05, squawk 3511, American 1934.
American 1934, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
5.0 is our trim.
American 1355, clear to the Dallas airport via the Esther 5 departure. Climb to 8,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 120.05, squawk 7744. Expect departure runway 18 center.
Morning, Charlotte clearance. American 2292. IFR clearance to Dulles on request.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Charlotte clearance, American 1665, ready to copy IFR clearance to
The aircraft
Ronald
looks
Reagan
good.
International as filed.
Flight is programmed.
Thrust asymmetry system.
9190 requesting IFR clearance to Tampa Bay International is filed with information.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Generators.
Brandon, do you want to take care of
Charlotte
the
clearance,
pushback?
American 1071, requesting IFR clearance to Newark with information Bravo.
Window heat.
Delivery American 2912, request IFR to LaGuardia.
Seatbelt signs.
In just a second.
Right, Brandon?
Clearance, American 28.
Smoking signs.
Requesting IFR departure to Palm Beach.
Fire test.
Give me 1 second for the clearance.
American 1707, ready to pick up our
I don't know
IFR
if it's
clearance
if
to
it's sock
Newark.
inside, but when you have in
Clearance on
sockets,
request. Stand by.
Good morning, Charlotte. Clearance,
for the
American 13.
Engine start switches.
IFR clearance to Denver with information Foxtrot.
rotor.
Give me 1 second for the clearance.
Make
Fuel
sure that
pump.
all is not
Clearance,
the brake
American
caliper,
1328.
the bracket
Request
that goes
IFR
on the rotor.
clearance
Wing
to Denver
anti-ice.
with information hotel.
Charlotte clearance.
Engine anti-ice.
American 896, requesting IFR clearance to Nashville.
Beacon lights.
You're number 1.
Wing lights.
Clearance, American 3325, IFR to
Turn off lights.
Information Juliet.
Strobe lights.
Working on that clearance. Stand by.
Equipment cooling.
Charlotte clearance, American 1842,
Jasper.
requesting IFR to New Orleans.
Recirculation
You're
fans.
number 1.
I cleared to New
Air
Orleans.
temperature.
To the 6 departure. That is file, climb, maintain 8,000. Expect 36010
Pax.
minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05.
Trim air.
7661. We'll expect runway 36 center, American 1840.
Isolation bleeds.
Charlotte clearance delivery, American 2044.
Engine bleeds.
Our clearance to Barbuda. We have information India.
Stand by. You're number
Outflow
1.
valves.
Clear to Atlanta.
Landing altitude selector.
Filed, climb maintain 8,000. Expect
FE's mode.
2,010 minutes after
FE's range.
departure on 20.05, squawk 5143.
Barrow selector.
Runway 36 center, 0 Foxtrot Bravo.
Altimeters.
Clearance American 3275,
Flight
requesting
directors.
IFR to Rochester.
I'm working on
At
that
Brandon
clearance.
Armstrong
Stand by.
2656.
Auto throttle.
It skipped chocks again.
Esther 6 departure, then it's
Oh,
filed.
Airspeed.
8,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure.
Heading.
Departure on 120.05, squawk 66.
Altitude.
Expect runway 18 center, American 2866.
Auto brakes.
American 2856. Read that correct.
Transponder.
Sir 712, ready to pick up our IFR from
TCOS test.
32, IFR to Indianapolis.
Come on, pre-flight.
1 second for the clearance.
Roger, clear to Indianapolis, the JoJo 5 departure, and I filed, climb maintain 8,000, expect 360 minutes after departure on 120.05, walking 4654, departing runway 3, center, American 2032. American 3174, request IFR down to Myrtle Beach.
Clearance delivery, Sanity Air 9090, ready to copy IFR
Warnings.
clearance to Vegetaville. Sanity Air
Wait for system.
9090, requesting IFR clearance.
Ready for the checklist.
Clearance in just a second.
Now we're going to review the pre-flight checklist.
Charlotte clearance, looking to pick up our IFR clearance. This is Polaris 135
One
Heavy.
step behind there, Brandon.
Stand by. You're number 1.
cleared to Lagos via the Barmy 5 departure, radar vectors matching.
Pre-flight checklist.
Runway 18 left.
Oxygen.
Climb 8000, departure
Tested.
on 120.05.
Flight instruments.
715 Polaris 135
Set.
heavy.
Parking brake.
Clear
On.
Northwest 505 heavy.
Fuel control switches.
To Dubai.
Off. Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on.
Clearance American 3156. Would like to pick up our IFR clearance to Louisville Muhammad Ali International. We do have information, Sierra.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
American 2856, we're looking to pick up our IFR to Key West, looks like with information Kilo.
Okay, count.
Alright, let's close the doors.
American 780 is cleared to Atlanta via the Bob 5. Then it's filed, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
5, squawk
Yeah, before start flow.
36 center for departure, American 780.
American 222 requesting clearance to Minneapolis.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Clear to Minneapolis via the JoJo 5 departure, then spot, climb, maintain 8000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 4543, expect
APU.
36 center, American 223. Charlotte clearance, American 198, information Golf, requesting IFR to Orlando.
Charlotte clearance, good afternoon. American 1934 is at gate Delta 9. With information, Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
Oh, nothing
Via the
worse than
Queen 6
heartburn.
departure, radar vectors Humpy, Dennis Fowl, runway 36 Charlie, initial climb to 8,000, departure 120.05, squawk code of 1261, American 1934.
American 1934, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Clearance delivery, United 575, request IFR clearance to Houston.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Good morning, Charlotte clearance, American 2240, IFR to Phoenix on request.
Airport 104, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
APU is running there, Mr. Brandon
Ground on
Armslinger.
121.8, Catbird 104.
Who are you talking to, honey?
Team looking to pick up IFR clearance to Key West.
Hydraulic pumps.
United Airlines 9190 requesting IFR.
Hydraulic demand
Louisville
pumps.
Stanford International is filed with information Oscar.
Oh,
Stand by, you're number 1.
Fuel
Clear
pumps.
Louisville via the JoJo 5 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 120.05.
Beacon lights.
Squawk 3462. We will expect runway 36.
Ground
center,
power unit.
United 9190.
United 9190, read back correct.
Huh?
Charlotte clearance, leave information Quebec requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Who were you trying to get departures
Talks.
from?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Oh,
Alright, we're cleared to Heathrow via the Barmy 5 departure. Radar vectors Meshi has filed climb, initial climb 8,000 feet.
Stand by.
Runway 36 center. Departure 120.05, squawk 7224.
Charlotte clearance, American 2825, IFR on request.
GSX menu.
American 1707.
Before start
pick up our
checklist.
IFR clearance to Newark.
Doors.
Closed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Seatbelt signs.
On. Cleared to Newark room.
Airspeed.
Cleared to Newark.
154.
154. Departure then
Check.
Climb maintain 8,000.
Heading.
We'll expect flight level
181.
10 minutes after departure. 120.05.
Check.
Squawk 5513.
Altitude.
Expect runway
4000.
4000.
Checked.
Charlotte clearance, good morning, Baron
Takeoff
6551
speeds.
Echo with information
V1.
blank, looking for IFR
142
clearance. Kilo Tango
VR.
Sierra.
144 B2.
At Brandon Armstrong
154.
2656.
142.
Still here just waiting on some codes to get here.
464
Checked.
India
Requesting
Okay.
CDU
Yeah.
pre-flight.
to JFK with information
Completed.
hotel.
Trim.
Stand by. Your number
I
one.
gotta go
Set.
grab me some tea here. in a
Departure
minute.
briefing.
And weather has
Completed.
changed, so we are cleared to Key
Beacon
West.
lights.
BV6 departure
On.
is filed. Initial climb of 8,000.
Before start
Expecting,
checklist
flight
completed.
level 30, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.05.
He did say jogs.
Squawking 4627.
The
And
nice
expecting 36
thing
center.
is we
American
can verify
2856.
that with
American 2856. Feedback correct.
if it's cargo. We can
Charlie clearance,
make sure
American
that went through.
2915 would like to pick up our
So-
IFR clearance to Tampa International with
Now,
information.
bear with me for a minute. I'm going to go grab me some tea real quick.
American
So I can take this heartburn.
2316.
We'll be right
We have
back,
information
okay?
still on board with
Go
the
nowhere,
IFR
Brandon.
clearance to Baltimore.
Don't be letting Andy come in
I'll
here
have your
pushing no
clearance in
buttons.
just a second.
You're my security.
Clear to Baltimore
You're my
via
life,
the
so you
fuel
don't make sure no one
5
pushes nothing.
departure, that's filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 6667, expect runway 33 right, American 2316.
American 1934. Good afternoon. Request clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
Cleared to Nassau via the Queen 5 departure radar vectors Humpy, then is filed. Departure runway 36 right, initial climb to 8,000. Departure on 120.05, squawk 7234, American 893.
American 893. Feedback correct.
American 1266 requesting IFR down to Myrtle Beach.
Clear to Queen Beatrix via the Icon 6 departure radar vector Gilson Dennis runway 36 center. Initial climb 8,000, departure on 120.05, squawk 5351.
American 1934. Feedback correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
Charlotte Ground American 198, request IFR clearance to DC.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared to Reagan via the Kilns 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 6775, American 198.
American 784 clearance to Boston IFR with information Romeo.
Charlotte clearance, American 1842 with information Juliet, ready to copy IFR to New Orleans.
Stand by. Your number one.
American 1842 cleared to New Orleans via the Esther 5, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.05, squawk 1344. We will be expecting runway 18 center.
Charlotte clearance, American 2856 with information Lima, request IFR to Key West.
Charlotte clearance, Catbird 104 requesting IFR clearance to Long Island, MacArthur with information Mike.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared to Long Island, MacArthur via Kilns 5 departure, then is filed, climb, maintain 8,000, expecting flight level 310
At Ninja Girl
about 10
79.
minutes after departure.
Still here helping my bestie troubleshoot her ESIM on her phone.
120.05, squawk 7442, expecting runway 36 right, Catbird 104.
Catbird 104. Feedback correct. Ground is on 121.8. Safe flight, sir.
Charlotte clearance, good afternoon. Southwest 2425 with information Lima, looking for our IFR to Denver.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Denver via the S4 departure, then was filed. Climb maintain 8,000 feet, expecting 360 10 minutes after. Departure will be on 120.05, squawk 3542, and we'll expect runway 36 center, Southwest 2425.
Charlotte International clearance, Firefly 4099, information Charlie on board, looking for IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
Clear to Boston via the Barn Me-5 departure, Dennis Filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12005, stock 6722. Expect 18 left. American 1933.
American 1933, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8.
American 1897 ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Raleigh, Durham.
Good morning, citation 821 Golf Charlie, ready to copy, IFR to Palm Beach. I have golf. Citation 1 Golf Charlie, clear to Palm Beach. Icon 5 departure, then is followed. Climb and maintain 8,000. We'll expect flight level 430 and 10. Frequency 120.05. Squawk 6567. Expecting runway 36 right, 1 Golf Charlie.
Station 1 Golf Charlie, read back correct.
Do you have any IFR clearances for November 62?
Stand by, you're number 1. Citation X225. I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SIM brief username is entered correctly.
American 1934, request clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Queen Beatrix International Airport via the Icons 5 departure. Greater vector Gilson Dennis Files. Runway 36 center, initial climb to 8,000, departure 120.05, squawk is 5335. American 1934.
American 1934, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
Clear direct Will Rogers International Airport via Box 6 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 8,000 and we'll expect runway, flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be 120.05 and squawk 7112. And we will expect runway 36 center for departure, American 1626.
American 1626, read back correct.
Delta 1284 is cleared to Atlanta Hartsfield via the Pop 6, then is file, climb and maintain 8,000, expect flight level 300 and 10, departure 120.05, squawk 3321, and 18 center for departure, Delta 1284.
Delta 1284, read back correct.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This'll be a good flight.
Stand by, you're number 1.
American 3227 with information Yankee ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Birmingham.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Charlotte clearance, good evening, American 358 requesting IFR to John Wayne.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Charlotte clearance, good evening, American 358 requesting IFR to John Wayne International.
Clearance, American 1933, requesting IFR departure to Boston. Clear to Boston via the Barn Me-5 departure, Dennis Filed. Climb maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12005, stock 6722. Expect 18 left. American
Hold on, guys. We'll be right back with you in just a second.
American 1933, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Charlotte clearance, good evening. American 725, request IFR to New Orleans. Cleared to New Orleans via the Extra 5 departure that is filed. Climb maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 12005, squawk 4262. And we're expecting 18 center from
At Ninja Girl 79. He will be right back, y'all.
25, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Charlie clearance, United 1762 at stand Alpha 8.
With information, Victor, request IFR clearance to Dulles as filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear Dulles via the Kilns 5 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 4447. Departure runway is 36 center, United 1762.
Charlotte clearance, American 7734, request IFR.
At Brandon
2
Armstrong
minutes, we have
2656.
information. Victor.
Got to love going through ESM setup on phones.
Charlotte clearance, American 2825, IFR on request. Clearance, American 2825, clearance on request to DCA, Delta Charlie Alpha.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Washington National via the CLIN 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, expect 350 in 10 minutes. Departures on 120.05, squawk 5747, expect 36 right, American 2825.
Charlotte clearance, Piedmont 5987, ready to copy IFR to Moline.
Stand by. Your number 1, please.
Charlotte clearance, Catbird 104, requesting IFR clearance to Albany with information, Victor.
Clearance on request. Your number 1.
American 2169 is cleared to Bradley International via the Barmy 6, then is followed. Climb to maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.05, squawk 3161. We'll be expecting runway 36 right.
American 2169, read back correct.
Charlotte clearance, United 1762 at Stand Alpha 8 with information uniform. Request IFR clearance to Dulles is filed.
American 373, request IFR to Miami.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Request 6 departure, then as follows. Climb 8,000, 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.05, squawk 2642, and we'll expect 36 center, American 373.
American 373, read back correct. Contact ground on 131.8.
Yes, sir. American 3126 requesting IFR clearance to San Diego with information X-ray.
1 second for that clearance.
Appreciate your all's patience with
American
me.
3126 is cleared San Diego Lindbergh via Esther
Guess
4
you guys are
departure.
still
then
here with
filed.
us,
Climb
yeah?
maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure.
Going to go ahead and let's turn down the sim just a little bit. It's a little on the louder.
American 3126.
Letter 09 at hotel, read back correct.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Clearance delivery,
Still here, silly.
We'll put it to 45%.
2934.
At Brandon Armstrong
at
2656. Of course.
Ready to pick up our IFR clearance to San Antonio.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Put that down to 25.
Clear to San Antonio via the
All right, so
departure.
we are at
It's
our
a transition.
stage
Climb
where
8,000, expect 34010 after. Departures on 20.05, we'll squawk.
all right, we close
47.
TFM.
American 2934.
Charlotte clearance, good day. Vision Jet 8 Tango Papa is
Open up FS Cargo.
top of descent reached.
Begin descent now.
I don't know why it's saying top of descent reached. I don't understand. Hopefully that's not a.
Kilo Alpha Hotel.
I think it's where it's dropping us in. No, because we're already here. I don't know why it's doing that now. I'll have to.
IFR clearance to Chicago Midway with information uniform.
I don't want that to mess us up. Let me look at that real quick.
Charlotte clearance delivery, American 2478, IFR clearance on request, please.
Charlie, clearance, good morning, American 788, Bravo 10 with Quebec. We're ready to copy IFR to Atlanta. Okay, count, calculate.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
Okay, cleared to Phoenix via the Esther 5 departure that is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect 300 10 minutes after. Departures on 120.05, squawking 4544, and expecting 18 center for American 2240. Morning, Charlotte clearance, American 1467, IFR to Denver on request.
Exit the FS cargo so I can fix this.
IFR clearance.
Let's see real
I'll have your
quick.
clearance in just a second.
Put my LVAR here.
Clearance, American.
Bear with me just a momento.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. God, I hate when people try to give me runaround explanations just to ask me a question. Just come out and ask me, LOL.
You know, Brandon, I gotta ask you a question. Last week I was, when I was working on the truck, I was looking at something, then I was thinking when I was doing the flight sim, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll ask Brandon. I don't know if I should ask him now, or maybe I was. It could have been a different way, but I had a question. I didn't know what I was going to ask you, but now I was thinking about what I was going to ask you. But maybe no, never mind. Never mind. You read like that, Brandon.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Oh, God.
Okay, smart ass, LOL.
With Victor on board, request IFR clearance to Baltimore.
Oh, gosh.
Radar vector is Mumbai, then it's filed, climb and maintain 8,000.
Tell me what's not more aggravating is when I was working, I would have either a friend at work or someone over here in town, they'd call me, and they'd want to borrow like $20, no big deal. But dude, they would take an hour to ask me, could they borrow it? And I'm like, listen, do you need help with something? Do you want to what is it? Just ask me the mother trucking
Clearance on request, your number one.
question.
Radar Barmy 5 departure, radar vectors Meshi, then is filed there. Climb maintain 8,000.
Let me see what's going on here now.
120.05. Squawk 6141, departure runway 36 right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, that is so aggravating. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm like that cause I hate rejection.
American 373, requesting IFR clearance to Miami. Clear to Miami via the Icon S5 departure, then it's filed on maintain 8,000 with flight level 37010 after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 4321, and we're going to expect runway 36 right.
At Ninja Girl 79. It takes me a while to build up courage to ask.
Request clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
Okay, here we go.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, I
Found
wouldn't
the
reject
bug.
you
It's
if you
in
had a
the
question to
check
ask,
topic
LOL.
was sent.
On request, stand by.
American 63, request IFR.
FMCL variable, I think.
Could you repeat that, please? American 63 Heavy, departing to Dallas.
Yeah, the TODL variable.
Runway 18 left.
Return 0 or near 0, so I had to change that because it trips the top of the descent.
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.05.
There we go. I think we're good now. Let me see if I fix it.
Runway 36.
Some of these variables are just variables, and the variables are very, very variable.
Clearance with information out. Victor, Delta 3204, ready to copy IFR to Newark.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Kiln 5 departure.
Oh yes.
Maintain 8,000.
You see, I fixed it. You know, I am learning to be a programmer. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're ready for pushback. So.
Clearance United 261 with information Victor pick up IFR
Washington.
Charlotte clearance, good morning. American A59, requesting IFR clearance to Nassau. Stand by, you're number 1.
Charlotte clearance, American 1075 with information Mike at gate Charlie 9, ready for IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Charlotte clearance, Polaris 001 Heavy, looking to pick up our IFR clearance.
Clearance
Before pushback.
Stand by.
Parking brake confirmed set.
Charlotte clearance, Polaris 001 Heavy, looking to pick up our
Delta
IFR
Global,
clearance.
parking brake set.
Nose gear
Gear
pin
pin
inserted.
Chocks out, ready to push.
Chocks
Turning
removed.
right, nose right for runway 18C.
Area is clear.
Clearance to Phoenix.
Brakes released.
Request, you're number 1.
Pushing back straight.
Okay, cleared to Phoenix via the Esther 5 departure, then as filed, initial altitude 8,000, then 34010 minutes after departure. Frequency
Airspeed 1 knots.
120.05, squawk 1461, expect 36
Airspeed 1 knots.
American 3064.
Charlotte clearance,
Airspeed 1 knots.
780 ready, copy IFR to Melbourne.
Please JFK via the Barmy 6, or climb and maintain 8,000, contact departure on 120.05,
Engine start switches.
squawk 4375 American.
Starting engine 2.
1290.
Fuel control switches.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Stand by.
How cool is that?
Stand by.
American 212 is ready to copy IFR clearance.
Airspeed 1 knots.
Charlotte clearance, good evening. This is Kingdom 1 Heavy requesting IFR.
Brake set.
Position reached.
You
Set
have the
parking
brakes.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Delta Global, brake set. Brakes confirmed.
Clear to Indianapolis
disconnecting
via
now.
the JoJo 5 departure that is filed. Climb and maintain.
Tug disconnecting. Tug is clear.
Crew clear.
Crew is
Delta
clear.
Global, you are cleared to start engines.
Oh,
Have a safe flight.
is beautiful right there, man.
18 center.
Yeah.
Kingdom 1 Heavy.
Engine 2 started.
Yeah, boy.
Information Whiskey request.
Engine start
Queen
switches.
Beatrix International Airport.
Starting engine 1.
Clearance delivery.
Fuel control switches.
2934.
Stand by.
at Bravo 3. Ready to pick up our IFR clearance to San Antonio.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared to San Antonio via the Esther 5 departure.
At Brandon Armstrong
Intake
2656.
Climb maintain 8,000.
This is so cool, I can't wait to see how taxi works.
Departures on 20.05, we'll squawk 4247. American 2930.
Playing safety briefing.
Charlotte clearance, good day, Vision Jet 8 Tango
I know it,
Papa
dude.
is
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines.
Aviation ramp
This is your cabin crew with some important safety information for your flight today aboard our Boeing 777-300 aircraft. We ask that you please give us your full attention for the next
Engine
few
1
minutes,
started.
even if you are a frequent flyer. Your seatbelt fastens and adjusts like this. Insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle.
Initial climb.
We recommend keeping
8,000,
airspeed 1 knots.
0.05, squawk 5351.
Okay, I do need to. I keep forgetting I gotta add in for
Will be on 121.8.
ground speed because it's going to give me.
Clearance.
Yeah, I gotta get that added in there, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just see if
1933
we can get
requesting
this.
IFR departure to
Do what we
Boston.
need to do.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Cleared Boston via
All
the
engines
Boston
stabilized.
departure, Dennis Filed. Climb maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12005, stock 6722. Expect 18 left. American 1933.
After start flow.
1933,
APU.
contact ground on 121.8.
Charlotte clearance. American. Yes, sir. American 3126 requesting IFR clearance to San Diego with information X-ray.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
All right, American 3126 is cleared to San Diego Lindbergh via Esther 4 departure. Then is filed. Climb maintain 8,000.
expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That pushback was so cool.
It was, dude. That was really
Pre-takeoff
cool.
weather briefing for KCLT. Wind 230 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility 8 miles. Temperature 26 Celsius, 78 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Meter not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment. Conditions look normal for departure.
Maintain 8,000. We'll expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.
After start flow.
Squawk 44.
APU.
We'll expect runway 36 center for American 198.
Charlotte clearance, American 5350 IFR to Atlanta. Looking for a clearance.
Charlotte Altitude 745 feet.
IFR clearance. This is Polaris 135 Heavy.
Stand
Airspeed
by.
1 knots.
Number 1.
Cleared to Lagos
I did
via
that.
the Barmy 5 departure. Radar vectors Meshi then is filed. Runway 18 left. Initial climb 8,000. Departure on 120.05.
Trim neutral or unreadable.
Squawk
Check the CDU
2715,
takeoff REF
Polaris
page for the current
135
stab
Heavy.
trim setting.
Clearance Northwest 505 Heavy. Requesting IFR clearance to Dubai.
Trim neutral. Trim announce off.
Good evening. It's going to be American.
That still got to get fixed. I forgot to fix that as a trim thing, but we're okay though. Our trim will be
American 732 Heavy,
trim will be
IFR to
good. It
London.
needs to
Request
set it to
information.
5.0. So let's see. Left bracket, Control Shift T.
Takeoff trim set. Stabilizer reads 5.0 degrees nose up. Verify the indicator and adjust for your weight and CG.
Very good. 5.0 is what we need it to be at, and that's what we're at. Okay.
Charlotte clearance. American 261. Like to pick up IFR clearance to Atlanta, please.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Okay, clear to Atlanta via the Bouncy 5 departure. That is filed.
Parking brake off.
Expect 340 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 120.05.
Taxi flow.
3531.
Taxi lights.
36 center for American 261.
American
Turn off
261,
lights.
Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Cockpit lights.
Airspeed 1 knot.
Charlotte clearance. Good evening.
DNAV.
It's going to be American 2037 requesting IFR to Memphis.
LNAV.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Flaps.
American 732 Heavy, IFR to London. Request information.
American 1934 requests clearance to Queen Beatrix Airport at gate Delta 9.
Stand by. Your number
Clock.
Clear to Queen Beatrix via the Queen 5 departure.
Taxi
Radar vector
checklist.
copy, Then as filed. Departure
Anti-ice.
18 left. Initial climb
Set.
8,000. Departure on
Recall.
120.05.
Check.
Walk is
Auto brakes.
6571.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
121.8.
Alright, yoke to the
American
left.
1934.
Full left.
Center,
Neutral.
that clearance.
To the
Stand
right.
by.
Full right.
center,
Neutral.
2533.
Straight back.
Full back.
and forward.
Full forward.
8,000. We'll expect
Check.
flight level 340.
Taxi checklist completed.
Frequency on 120.
Airspeed
Parking
1 knot.
brake on.
2741. We'll expect runway 18 center, American 2533.
Parking brake off.
American 784.
Parking brake on.
With
Alright,
information
park
Zulu.
brake is on.
I'll have your
Let's
clearance
go
in just a
ahead
second.
and request taxi.
Charlotte clearance, good day. Efficient Jet 8 Tango Papa is
I'll contact for taxi clearance.
the general aviation ramp.
Now this still might need some work, guys. I can't promise this one.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have hotel.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Charlotte ground, runway 36 center taxi via Orange Line, Blue Line, Echo 14, Echo Uniform.
$18C. So what you got to do,
Ground
you
American.
put your airport code already in there.
1661.
Hit search runways button.
11 runways for
Runway
KCLT.
36 center.
First,
Orange
RWY
line,
01
Blue line,
LHDG
Echo 14,
355
Echo
degrees.
Uniform.
Press Control
Delta
plus G to
0,000
start
Heavy.
guidance.
There's 18C.
American 1106 cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved, American 1106.
Solid ground, American 7678, requesting push and start.
Loading taxi data for Kilo Charlie Lima Tango. 1 moment. Virtual pilot auto taxi engaged. I am now controlling the aircraft. I will stop and announce before every runway crossing. Press right bracket shift Charlie when air traffic control clears you to cross. Press right bracket shift Tango to stop auto taxi at any time. Turn left now. Taxi route to runway 18, center Viaduct
At Brandon
Echo
Armstrong
14,
2656.
Total distance
They gave me
approximately
the wrong runway, they said
3,600
36
feet.
center.
Guidance active. I will announce every turn and hold short position. Turn right now.
American 1934 push and start approved. Tail west. Blue Streak 5465. Give way to the Piedmont Embraer 145 on your right.
Give way to the Piedmont Embraer 145, Blue Streak 5465.
Airspeed 1 knots.
Flight 1556, taxi to parking via Sierra Echo, Echo 11, Orange Lane.
Sierra, Echo, Echo 11, Orange Lane, Frontier Flight 1556.
Chicago, American 9867, push and start complete with the taxi. American 9867. Roger that, pushback is complete, we're ready for taxi.
American 9867, push and start approved, tail northeast. Piedmont 5899er, give way to the Blue Streak CRJ9. Giving way to the Blue Streak CRJ9, Piedmont 5899er. American 2199er, ready
See,
to
the
taxi.
thing is, I can't tell if we're moving though.
36 center, taxi via Blue Line.
He did say turn left, and then he said turn right.
Runway 36
But I
center,
don't
taxi
know.
via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo, uniform American 2199er.
Round 11, American 1159.
Let me see.
Push and start.
American 1159, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Brickyard 5851, request push and start clearance.
Brickyard 5851, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Brickyard 5851. American 2210, request push and start.
American 2210, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved. American 2210.
American 7557, give way to the American ahead.
We'll give way to the American 737, American 7557.
5657, ready to taxi.
Blue Streak 5657, runway 36 right taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Alpha Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Okay.
Runway 36 right taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Alpha Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, Blue Streak 5657.
Ground, American 29er, taxi to the ramp.
American 29er, taxi to parking via Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Line, Blue Line.
Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Lane, Blue Line, American 29er. Piedmont 6069er, ready to taxi.
Piedmont 6069er, runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo Piedmont 6069er.
Piedmont 5988, ready for
Taxi guidance stop.
Piedmont 5988, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. Piedmont.
Parking brake off.
American 2024, ready
Parking brake on.
American 2024, runway 36 center taxi.
Alright, so
via
we'll
Blue
work
Line,
on that.
Echo
It's
17, Echo uniform.
dude, it's so close.
Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo uniform American 2024.
Let me see something.
Piedmont 6058, request pushback.
Piedmont 6058, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Piedmont 6058.
ready to taxi.
Piedmont 6042, runway 36 right, taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Alpha Golf Charlie Charlie 1.
Runway 36 right, taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Alpha Golf Charlie Charlie 1, Piedmont 6042.
American 3269er ready to taxi.
American 3269er, runway 18 left, taxi via Blue Line, Orange Lane, Mike Charlie Charlie 12.
Runway 18 left taxi via Blue Line, Orange Lane, Mike Charlie Charlie 12, American
To teleport to a runway,
3269er.
open the taxi guidance dialog from the flight menu or press bracket Alt-Shift-T. Select your runway in that dialog. Then choose teleport to runway.
2061,
Return to crew
runway
chief when done.
36 right, taxi via Orange Lane, Blue Line, Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha Golf Charlie Charlie 1.
Runway 36 right, taxi via Orange Line, Blue Line, Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, American 2061.
SkyWest 4790 ready to push. SkyWest 4790 cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved.
To teleport to a runway, open the taxi guidance dialog from the flight menu or press bracket Alt-Shift-T. Select your runway in that dialog. Then choose teleport to runway. Return to crew chief when done.
American 1934, push and start approved, tail northeast. American 1934, contact tower on 118.1, so long.
118.1, American 1934, bye-bye.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Try going to runway 36 center, that's what ATC instructed.
Runway 36 right, taxi via Charlie 1, UPS 1285.
Ready to taxi.
American 2937, runway 18 left, taxi via Romeo Juliet Charlie, Charlie 12.
Well, hold on. Delta Heavy, can we get runway 18 center for takeoff?
American 3089 ready
We're already
for push and
set up
start.
for 18 center, so we can still
American
use it.
3089 cleared for
We're going
push
to
and
use it.
start. Delta 0,000 heavy, runway 18 center approved for takeoff. Taxi via Orange Line, Blue Line, E14 EU.
American 2140 ready to taxi.
American 2140, runway 18 center, taxi via Blue Line, Echo 11 Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 11 Echo, American 2140.
Ground, Blue Streak 5112, taxi to the gate. Blue Streak 5112, taxi to parking via Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Line, Mike, Charlie, Charlie 12.
Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Line, Mike, Charlie, Charlie 12, Blue Streak 5112.
Ground, American 874, taxi to the gate. American 874, taxi to parking via Whiskey 8, Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 5, hold short of runway 18 center, then Echo, Echo 17, Orange Line, Blue Line. Whiskey 8, Whiskey
8 runway
November,
ends for
Victor,
KCLT.
Victor 5,
First,
hold short of runway
RWY 18,
18 center,
CHDG
then
183,
Echo,
10,002 feet, ILS
Orange Line, Blue Line,
111.30 VDG.
Piedmont 5823 ready to taxi.
There it is.
Piedmont 5823,
Alright,
runway
let
36
me,
taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet, Foxtrot, Alpha, Echo, Echo 3.
Runway 36 center,
Parking
taxi
brake
via
off.
Blue Line, Romeo Juliet,
Parking
Foxtrot,
brake on.
Alpha, Echo, Echo 3, Piedmont 5823.
Ground CBS 320, Foxtrot Bravo, ready to continue taxi. CBS 320, Foxtrot Bravo is at runway 36 right, holding short.
CBM 0 Foxtrot Bravo, contact
Teleporting to
tower,
RWY 18,
118.1 for
CHDG 183, 10,002 feet, ILS 111.30
Give
VDG.
way to the company A320 on your right.
On runway 18 center remaining 10,000
Alright.
feet.
Here we go.
American 1679, contact tower on 118.1, so long.
Takeoff
Approaching
flow.
runway 18
Landing lights.
center.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
American 1934.
Strobe lights.
And Delta 9 request push and start.
American 1934,
Auto throttle.
start approved, tail northeast. American 1335,
FE's
give way to
filter.
the company on your right. We'll give way to the company,
FE's filter.
5.
Transponder.
35, request taxi departure. Smooth airline.
Route 1 legs 16.
Juliet Lima, Charlotte ground.
Takeoff
At
checklist.
Brandon Armstrong
Cabin crew.
2656. I'm about to rate an Uber Eats driver
Flaps.
1 star because they're acting so
Set.
clueless about how to deliver
Takeoff
stuff to
checklist
me and it's
completed.
driving me crazy.
10 yellow line, good day. 1335.
Heading 183 degrees.
Piedmont 3350, request push and start.
Piedmont 3350, pushback approved.
Go ahead and connect the tower, request takeoff.
Piedmont 3350.
Flaps 13 degrees.
I'll contact tower
American
for takeoff
2018,
clearance.
runway 18 center taxi via blue.
American 735 heavy. Charlotte Tower, roger.
So we got a little bit of work to do with the
Delta
with
00,000
the
heavy. Holding short of runway
taxi,
18
but
center,
it's-
ready to depart.
it'll get there pretty quick, guys.
Delta 00,000 heavy, Charlotte Tower, cross runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff, runway 36 center.
Are we doing auto takeoff? What do y'all think?
Blue Streak 5584, holding short 18 center, ready for departure.
What do y'all
Cross
think?
18 center.
Auto
Cleared
takeoff?
for takeoff 36 center. Delta 00,000 heavy.
What, baby? What do you think, Brandon?
Charlotte Tower, American 447, inbound ILS.
get y'all
runway
votes.
36 center.
Bring them to me.
American 447, Charlotte Tower, roger. American
At Ninja Girl 79.
contact ground on
Auto takeoff.
121.8.
All right, let's try it.
Ground on 121.8, American 447.
Auto takeoff armed. Toga power applied.
Diamond Jet 40
No V
Juliet,
speeds from
holding short
FMC.
of
Callouts
36
based on
right, ready
default
to
speed
go.
thresholds. At rotate, the
Diamond
aircraft
Jet.
will lift off
4
automatically.
Zulu Juliet.
Press bracket,
Winds calm,
Control, Alt,
runway
T to
36
cancel.
right, cleared for takeoff.
Airspeed 3 knots. Airspeed 3 knots.
Cleared for takeoff. Diamond Jet 4 Zulu Juliet.
2255, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 2255.
Auto takeoff
King
off.
Air 4 Yankee Hotel, holding short of 36 right, ready to go.
King Air 4 Yankee
Parking
Hotel,
break off.
winds calm, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
36 right, King Air 4 Yankee Hotel.
American
Airspeed 3 knots.
2018, hold short of runway 36 center.
Hold short of 36 center, American 2018.
American 3031, winds 190 at 5, runway
Virtual
36
pilot window
center,
open.
cleared to land.
Virtual pilot is inactive. ILS mode is inactive. Virtual pilot, aircraft is on the ground. Use auto takeoff mode for departure.
1760 short
Virtual
of
pilot
18
handles
center,
approach and
ready for
landing.
departure. American 1760, winds 230 at 5, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff.
18 center, cleared for takeoff, American
Airspeed 3 knots.
We're not moving.
Smooth Airlines
Airspeed
4
3 knots.
Juliet, Lima,
At Brandon
welcome to
Armstrong
Charlotte.
2656.
Contact ground on 12.
Parking
Yes.
brake on.
Hold on, man. We got something going on here.
Contacting ground 21.8. Good evening. 1950.
Piedmont 5977, hold short of runway 36
Takeoff
center.
ref 1 of 2.
360, holding short, Piedmont 5977.
American 1249, contact ground on 121.8.
Ground on 121.8, American 1249.
Southwest 2909, hold short of runway 18 left.
18L, holding short, Southwest 2909.
American 1951, contact departure.
Departure, American 1951.
Piedmont 5793, contact ground on 121.8.
5793.
Piedmont 5998, contact ground on 121.8.
Ground Piedmont 5998.
Blue Streak 5640, contact departure. Safe travels.
Execute available.
5640, good day.
Piedmont 6134, when ready, contact departure.
Departure for Piedmont 6134.
Piedmont
All right.
6049, holding short 18 left, ready for departure.
Piedmont 6049, winds 200 at 5, runway 18 left.
At route 1 legs 16.
Safe travels.
Cleared for takeoff, 18 left, Piedmont 6049.
Piedmont 6049, winds 200 at 5, runway
Alright, let me
18
check our
At
chart.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Here we go, first officers interfering.
No, it's not.
Full short of 18 center, American.
Nothing to do with first officer at all.
Charlotte Tower, American 2187, established on the ILS approach to runway 36 right.
We'll figure it out.
American 2187, Charlotte Tower, roger, continue approach.
Cleared to land runway 36 right, American 2187.
Chocks removed.
Piedmont 58,
Confirmed by aircraft
holding
data.
short of 36 center, ready for departure. Charlotte Tower, American 1801,
Okay.
established on the RNAV Yankee runway 36 left. American 1801, roger. Oh, Charlotte Tower, we're on the ground. Request taxi.
Parking brake off.
0700. American 2762, contact departure. Over to departures, thanks. Allegiant 3186, contact ground on 121.8. Ground Allegiant 3186. November 747, contact departure.
On runway 18, center.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
Checked.
Forward departure for American 1075.
American 1076, welcome to Charlotte. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8 for American
Auto takeoff armed.
1076.
Toga power applied. No V-speeds from FMC. Callouts based on default speed thresholds. At rotate, the aircraft will lift off automatically. Press bracket, Control, Alt, T to cancel. Airspeed 3 knots.
Cleared for takeoff. About 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Cleared for takeoff.
Airspeed 3 knots.
Blue Streak
Yeah,
5382.
As it contains important information.
We got something weird going on here.
Fasten your seatbelts by
Envoy
inserting
4093, wind 200 at 6, runway 18 center,
Auto
cleared
takeoff
for
off.
takeoff.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Cleared for takeoff, 18 center, Envoy 4093.
Tray tables in the upright position. And ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
Airspeed 3 knots.
Devices should be set
Why is it only going 3 knots?
Envoy 3361, winds 260
Autopilot
at 8
MCP control
gusting
panel.
15,
PMDG
runway 18
777.
right, cleared to
5
land.
tabs. Altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, speed tab.
Envoy 3361.
Speed knob push pressed.
Piedmont 5998, contact ground on
Invalid
121.8.
speed. Enter Mach like 250, or Mach like 0.85 or M.85. Speed set to 170 knots.
in case of
Spirit
evacuation.
Wings 3434, holding short 18
Speed knob push pressed.
Any electronic
Spirit Wings 3434, wind 200 at 10, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 18 center, Spirit Wings 3434.
Charlotte Tower, Walker 5185 on the localizer for runway 36 right.
I don't get it.
Cleared RNAV Bobby, takeoff, departure Bravo. TBM 0 Foxtrot Bravo, contact departure.
Alright, hold on. What is going on here?
Departure Bravo.
Parking brake on.
Golf Zulu, contact departure.
Departure for November 67 Golf Zulu. Good day.
We did.
Departure. See ya.
American 3160, contact departure on 120.05.
Over to departure at 120.05. See ya.
Takeoff flow. Landing
American
lights.
735, heavy, contact ground on 121.8.
Strobe lights.
Let me see if it's first officer, but I don't see how.
Charlotte Tower, American 20.
Auto throttle.
At flight level 3,500. On
FE's filter.
American 2814, Charlotte Tower.
FE's
roger,
filter.
Continue approach.
Airspeed 3 knots.
It's
Air
like
transponder.
it's stuck on 3 knots.
Takeoff checklist.
Southwest 4627.
Cabin crew.
Com, runway 36
Notify.
cleared to land.
Flaps.
36
Set.
cleared to land. Southwest
Takeoff
4627.
checklist completed.
American
Parking brake off.
414, contact departure.
Parking brake on.
125.35.
Contact departure 125.35, American 414.
Skywest 4734 short of 18 center, ready for departure.
I'm gonna see some. I bet the Chalks are still
Skywest
there.
4734, winds 160 at 9er, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff.
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
18 center, Skywest 4734.
5922, contact park.
Again, this is all part of testing, guys. This is all part of it.
American 3104, go round.
American 3104, roger. Piedmont 5973, winds 210 at 6, runway 18 center, cleared to land.
18 center, cleared to land, Piedmont 5973.
APU.
And if it is, then Brandon was right. First officer didn't do what it's supposed to do.
Blue Streak 5326.
Hydraulic pumps.
320 at 7, Gustin 20, runway 36.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Cleared for takeoff.
Fuel pumps.
Blue Streak 5326.
Beacon lights.
Tower Southwest 1502, established on the RNAV Yankee runway.
Ground power unit.
Southwest 1502, roger.
Talks.
Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
Runway 36 right. Charlotte Tower, Cessna 872, established on the approach.
Standby.
Cessna 872, roger. American 3129.
Takeoff flow.
Departure.
Landing lights.
Switching to departure, American 3129.
Strobe lights.
Tower American 1047.
Auto throttle.
Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection.
FE's filter.
Until connection is restored.
Auto takeoff arm.
FE's filter.
Toga power applied. No V-speeds from FMC. Callouts based on default speed thresholds.
Transponder.
At rotate, the aircraft will lift off automatically. Press bracket, Control, Alt, T to
Takeoff
cancel.
checklist.
Online services has been restored.
Cabin crew.
Airspeed 3 knots.
Notify.
Flaps.
November 11 Tree Juliet.
Set.
Victor, ready to go
Nope.
straight out.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Airspeed 3 knots.
November 11 Tree Juliet. Victor, winds 180
stuck
at
at
3,
3
runway
knots.
36 right, cleared
Why?
for takeoff. 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right.
November 11 Tree Juliet, Victor. Catbird 104, Charlotte Tower.
Parking
Roger.
brake off.
Continue approach.
Parking brake on.
Charlotte Tower, American 1635, holding short, runway 18 left.
Let me look at something.
RNAV Mumby, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1635.
American 1635, contact departure.
November 807, Mike, holding short of 18 left, ready to go.
November 807. Mike, winds 250 at 8, gusting 16, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
18 left, cleared for takeoff, November 807, Mike.
Catbird 104.
Hold on, guys, I'm
exit
looking
at
at something. It
Charlie
might be on my
disabled.
end.
Contact ground on 121.8.
Exit Charlie 8 disabled. Contact ground on 121.8, Catbird 104.
American 1659, contact departure on 120.05.
Departure 120.05, American 1659. Thank you, bye-bye.
Chalks toggle code. That could be it. Let's see.
7 Charlie, contact departure.
Over to departure. Thank you. Vietnam 27 Charlie. Over to departure. See ya.
American 3160, contact departure on 120.05.
Over to departure at 120.05. See ya.
American 735, heavy, contact ground on 121.8. Smooth Airlines for Juliet, Lima, welcome to Charlotte. Contact ground on 121.8. Charlotte, contact ground 121.8. Good evening, 1950.
Oh, that paper?
854, contact departure.
Yeah, I didn't
Good
get-
day.
I'll have to,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Try running to take off flow and then close first officer completely and see if it will go past 3 knots.
Winds 250
well,
at
that
8,
ain't gonna
gusting
fix it.
17, runway
First off,
18
got
center,
something
cleared for
set.
takeoff.
That's not gonna.
18 center cleared for takeoff.
Hold on, I'm looking at some code here.
Southwest 478. 7 hold short of runway 18 center.
Holding short of runway 18 center, Southwest 4787.
Molly 6 Golf Kilo ready to go straight out. Molly 6 Golf Kilo, wind 080 at 12, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 36 right, Mall 6 Golf Kilo.
Piedmont 5954, winds 150 at 6, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 18 right, Piedmont 5954.
Blue Streak 5167, Charlotte Tower, roger. American 1554, contact departure.
Yeah, here it is.
American 2024, hold short of runway 18 center.
Holding short of runway 18 center, American 2024.
Charlotte Tower, Jazz 747, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 18 left. Jazz 747, roger.
Hold on.
Air Transport 3346, winds 270 at 4, gusting 14, runway 18 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 18 center.
It was on my end, I think.
Transport 3346.
American 1934, contact departure.
Okay.
6767, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 6767.
Blue Streak 5182, wind 330 at 12, gusting 19er, runway 36 center, cleared to land.
36 center, cleared to land, Blue Streak 5182. Piedmont 6089, holding short of 36 center, ready to go.
Piedmont 6089, winds 320 at 12, gusting 18, runway 36 center, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Rolling 36 center, Piedmont 6089.
Charlotte Tower, American 1647 established on the localizer for 18 left.
American 1647, Charlotte Tower, roger.
Okay, hold on, fixing the code. There was a LVAR. I think it did it.
1647.
Over to departure, see ya. Piedmont 5996, contact ground on 121.8.
Ground, Piedmont 5996.
November 89er71, 5, contact departure.
To departure, November 89er715.
American 1249, contact ground on 121.8.
Ground on 121.8, American 1249.
Okay. I think we'll be good. Hold
American 1076, welcome to Charlotte. Contact ground on 121.8.
Let me hit my tracking.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Piedmont 5786, winds
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for
220 at 10,
KCLT.
gusting
Wind
19er,
230 degrees at 5
runway 18
knots.
center, cleared to
Visibility
land.
8 miles. Auto takeoff armed. Toga power applied. No V-speeds from FMC. Callouts based on default speed thresholds. At rotate, the aircraft will lift off automatically. Press bracket, Control, Alt, T to cancel.
Delta 2070, roger. American
Airspeed 3 knots.
1822, contact departure.
Airspeed 3 knots.
That did not fix it.
American 4995, hold short of runway 18 center.
18C holding short, American 4995.
Airspeed 3
American
knots.
Alpha Lima, contact departure on 125.3 back.
Departure on 25.35 for American 3146. Have a good day.
Charlotte Tower, American 2814. At flight level 3,500 on ILS.
Auto takeoff off.
American 2814, Charlotte Tower, roger, continue approach.
Piedmont 68 short of 18
Airspeed
left,
2 knots.
ready for departure.
Airspeed 1 knots.
Piedmont 6085, winds
Airspeed 1 knots.
220 at 11, gusting 19er. Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Cleared for takeoff, 18
Parking
left,
brake
Piedmont
on.
6085.
American 1182, heavy contact departure.
Airspeed 7 knots.
Here we go.
Airspeed 3 knots.
391 is at runway 18.
Parking brake off.
Airspeed 18 knots.
Speed alive.
Runway 18.
Checked.
American
80 knots.
391.
Checked.
American 2905, contact departure.
V1, rotate.
2819, contact departure. Safe drive.
Positive rate.
American 2819.
Wheels up.
400 feet.
957 feet.
Autopilot on.
Over to departure, Crusader 1 Lima Alpha. American 2124, holding short.
Acceleration altitude.
Light airspeed 198
Check the
knots.
gear.
Flaps 13 degrees.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Gear up.
Charlotte departure, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good
Airspeed
evening,
224
climbing
knots.
through 1,500.
Okay, I fixed
After
it.
takeoff flow.
Smooth
We're
air.
off, guys.
Turn off lights.
0,000 heavy, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
FE's filter.
Airspeed 267 knots. Airspeed 279
FE's
knots.
range.
Whoa.
Autopilot MCP control.
After takeoff
PMG
checklist.
777. Light
Flaps.
top.
Up.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Airspeed 323 knots.
Here we go.
Airspeed 327 knots. Airspeed 337 knots. Moderate. Airspeed 354 knots. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight crew. We are beginning descent from 6,423 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL. Airspeed 395 knots.
What is it doing?
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 6,000. Speed tab. Smooth air. Climbing. Altitude 6,539
Delta
feet.
0,000 heavy.
Airspeed 383 knots. Airspeed 375 knots. Flaps 0 degrees.
Okay, it's slowing down. Hold on, guys.
Airspeed 358 knots. Climbing at 1,601 feet per minute. Airspeed 337 knots.
Yeah, we're slowing down.
Delta 0,000
Airspeed 325 knots.
I don't know what happened there. That was,
Beginning descent from 7,292 feet. Distance to Austin, descending at 1,068 feet per minute. Altitude 7,174 feet. Smooth air. Heading tab. Light, altitude tab.
Speed below 250 knots. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Altitude set to flight level 400, 40,000 feet. Altitude intervene crest. Light chop.
Departure, play this 2609 Hotel. On the ground at Rock Hill, like to pick up an IFR clearance to Indy exec.
Airspeed 292 knots.
we're slowing down, guys.
Climbing at 633 feet per minute. Airspeed 282 knots.
Off of Rock Hill, out of
Airspeed 279 knots.
for 4,000.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot's good.
Airspeed 273 knots. Light turbulent. Climbing at 5,315 feet per minute. Climbing at 6,843 feet per minute. Airspeed 266 knots. Airspeed 262 knots. Climbing at 6,929 feet per minute.
That is not accurate.
Airspeed 253 knots.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Airspeed 250 knots.
American 1657, contact Atlanta Center on 123.725.
Airspeed 249 knots.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 919.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight
Route
level
1 legs
280. Delta 0,000
Smooth
Heavy.
air. Heading 260 degrees. Heading 260 degrees.
Okay.
Climbing at 1,072 feet per minute.
Dear guests,
Airspeed 288 knots.
electronic devices.
There we go. Now we're back.
At Brandon
We're
Armstrong
on track now, guys.
2656. Now we are finally on our way.
You want to go ahead and make sure we're on the right frequency.
We're currently on the right frequency with Charlotte departure, John. No need to change it unless instructed by ATC.
496, good day.
Smooth air.
I'll also let them know that we're climbing in flight level 400, requesting for route altitude.
Altitude 14,221 feet. Airspeed 316 knots.
I'll let departure know we're climbing to flight level 400 and requesting cruise clearance.
Climbing at 4,406 feet per minute.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger became
Clear
agitated
icing
about
conditions.
disagreement with
Climbing
another
to flight level
passenger and started throwing
400.
objects.
Requesting clearance
I've
to cruise.
intervened and asked them to calm down, but I believe we may need to address this further. I'll keep you updated on the situation.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Alright. I am really curious to see how it does on the new landing system. We are going to test that.
Icing conditions. Moderate
Transition
icing, clear
altitude.
icing conditions.
Checked.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 123.725.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 123.725. Delta 0,000 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 18,000 for flight level 400.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm guessing you will close first officer at cruise.
Possibly, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta see what it does here on this other stuff I programmed today. I gotta make sure it's gonna work before I close it. Yes. I sure can. As soon as I get to a cruise altitude, I'll do that for you.
Atlanta Center, which is November 867 Pop Charlie, flight level 290.
Vision Jet, November 867, Papa Charlie, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Alright, let me see.
Plane takeoff announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Charlotte/Douglas International with service to Austin Bergstrom International, operated by Delta Local. Please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may encounter unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight. Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight attendants will begin cabin service. We appreciate your patience during the climb. Sit back, relax. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 26 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing and clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 29 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
7 Tango Golf Heavy, contact
Clear of icing
Atlanta, approach
conditions.
on 124.6.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 30 Celsius and cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Tour guide started. KCLT Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 miles, at flight level 320-320 Neo.
Delta 0,000 Heavy.
And we'll name it Center Southwest 615, flight level 615. Southwest 615, Atlanta Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong
Fetching
2656.
full weather brief.
You might
Stand
want
by.
to turn on
Weather
queue
brief
announcements since we have lots of icing going on.
Destination KUS. Wind 160 degrees at 07 knots. Broken clouds at 2,900 feet. Overcast at 3,500 feet. Temperature 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 2.75 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.82 inches. No active signets or airments in your area. Assessment. Conditions are marginal VFR, IFR currency recommended. Ceiling 2,900 feet. Visibility 6 miles or more. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 32,000 feet, below us is Hopkins Farm, Simpsonville, South Carolina. The Hopkins Farm is an agricultural complex listed on the National Register of Historic Places located near the intersection of South Carolina Highway 418 and Fork Shoals Road in the vicinity of Simpsonville, South Carolina. The complex, begun by John Hopkins who purchased the land in 1834 from James Harrison, consists of the main house, a cook's house, at Q mode on. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, we turned on Hue announcements. Yeah. Honey, I was raised on a farm.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 35,000 feet, below us is W.S. Lee Steam Station. The W.S. Lee Steam Station, which was previously called the Lee Steam Station, is an electric generation station located near Williamston, South Carolina on the Saluda River. It was named for William States Lee, who was chief engineer of Duke Power. He is the grandfather of William States Lee III, who was a chairman and president of Duke Power. The plant began as a coal-fired steam plant in 1951. Coal use ended in 2014. It currently has combined cycle natural gas turbines, a natural gas boiler, and dual fuel simple cycle turbines.
Contact Atlanta, approach on 124.6.
Atlanta 124.6, got a tree city.
Altitude 36,578 feet. Altitude 37,092 feet. Altitude 37,303 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight of 37,000 feet, below us is WAIM. WAIM, 1230 AM, is a commercial radio station in Anderson, South Carolina. It is owned by the Palmetto Broadcasting Company and it airs a talk radio format. The studios and transmitter tower are on Old Williamston Road. WAIM is powered at 1,000 watts, using a non-directional antenna. Top of descent in approximately 1 hour 30 minutes. 802 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 112 nanometers from the
that.
airport. Straight line
This
to cause.
is
Position
end time.
34.4 and 82.7 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Homeland Park, South Carolina. Homeland Park is a census-designated
At
place
Brandon
CDP,
Armstrong
in Anderson County, South Carolina.
2656.
The population
Wow,
was
that's a huge
6,445
blowtorch of a
in the 2020
station.
census.
Yeah, man. Sure is.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Hartwell Dam. Hartwell Dam is a concrete and embankment dam
From the
located on
flight
Savannah
deck,
River,
we've reached
border
our
of South
cruising
Carolina and
altitude.
Georgia, creating Lake Hartwell.
We hope you enjoy
The dam was
today's
built by the
flight.
U.S. Army
We'll
Corps of
certainly do our
Engineers
best to make it as
1955
enjoyable as
for the purposes
possible.
of flood control, hydropower,
When the
and
seatbelt
navigation.
sign is off,
The
you're free to
concrete
get up and
structure
move about the
spans
cabin.
15,840
However,
feet,
when seated, please keep your
4,828
seatbelts fastened as
The concrete
turbulence
section
can
is
occur at any
1,900
time.
feet, 579
Thanks
meters,
again
long
and welcome
rises
aboard.
204 feet, 62 meters, above the riverbed at its apex. The Hartwell Dam currently produces 468 million kilowatt-hour of electricity annually, has prevented over $40 million in flood damage since completion, and also provides recreation, water quality, water supply, along with fish and wildlife management.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I would enjoy today's flight without
At
you,
Route
First
1 legs,
Officer,
January 5th.
LOL.
Light chop,
I mean, it ain't that bad, dude. It's-
leveling off. Cruise altitude
Good day, everyone.
41,343 feet.
Cabin
Distance to
service will
Austin
begin
Bergstrom
shortly,
ATL, 790
offering a
nautical
selection
miles.
of refreshments.
Estimated 1 hour
If you
43
would like
minutes
to
remaining.
receive service,
Smooth
please
air.
have your tray table ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Archibald Newborn House. The Archibald Newborn House in the vicinity of Hartwell, Georgia was built in about 1810. It was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1997. Built originally as a single-pen log house in Sea Point 1810, it was expanded by shed additions during 1825 to 1865, and by a central hall cottage added on the west in about 1860. After 1940, plumbing and electricity and kitchen cabinets were installed, along with a screened porch and a well pump. It was renovated during 1992 to 1995.
I will begin
Number
the snap
869 Pop Charlie, White Leopard.
Today, I have some of Delta Airlines' popular signature items.
Precision Jet, November 867, Papa Charlie, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
After the service, I will be available if you'd like anything else. Please relax.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Vanna, Georgia. Vanna is an unincorporated community in Hart County, in the U.S. state of Georgia. Cruise altitude confirmed at 41,438 feet. Destination KAUS. MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
American 1657, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's so cool learning about the different things along the route.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Madison County, Georgia. Madison County is a county located in the northeastern part of the U.S. state of Georgia. As of the 2020 census, the population was 30,120. The county seat is Danielsville. The county was created on December 5, 1811. The county's largest city is Comer with a population of 1,200. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Dogsboro, Georgia. Dogsboro is an unincorporated settlement in Madison County, in the U.S. state of Georgia, and a suburb of Athens. It a crossroads at the intersection of U.S. Route 29 and Highway 106, Portson Store Road, / Glen Cary Road 2 miles, 3 kilometers, northwest of Hull and 6 miles, 10 kilometers, northeast of the center of Athens. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Donovan Catholic School. Donovan Catholic School, Donovan, is an independent, Roman Catholic intermediate and high school located in Athens, Georgia, United States. Top of descent in approximately 1 hour 24 minutes. 756 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 119 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 34.0 and 83.5 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Prince Avenue Christian School. Prince Avenue Christian School, PAX, is a private, Covenant Christian school located on 2201 Ruth Jackson Road in Bogart, Georgia, United States, with an annual enrollment between 800 and 850 students. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. At 41,459 feet, 4 nautical miles north of Statham, Georgia, United States. Statham is a surname. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Campton, Georgia. Campton is an unincorporated community in Walton County, Georgia, United States. It is located approximately 15 miles from Tacoma and Highway 316.
At Ninja Girl 79. You coming over here?
Clear of icing conditions.
Just a second.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Severe icing risk.
Is that what
Temperature
you
minus
said?
57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Split Silk, Georgia. Split Silk is an unincorporated community in Walton County, in the U.S. state of Georgia. Act Route 1 legs February 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Rosebud, Georgia. Rosebud is an unincorporated community located in Gwinnett County, Georgia, United States. Act Route 1 legs March 5th. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 119.375.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 119.375, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Clear of
Good
icing
evening.
conditions.
At flight level 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Lithonia High School. Lithonia High School is a public high school located in Stonecrest, Georgia, United States, near Lithonia. A part of the DeKalb County School District, it serves 1,450 students in grades 9 to 12. Derek McRae is the current principal. The school offers many clubs and extracurricular activities, including book club, Men of Distinction, Future Business Leaders of America, robotics, marching band, and chorus. Sports include baseball, football, basketball, volleyball, swimming, golf, tennis, soccer, track, gymnastics, cheerleading, softball, and wrestling. The school was formerly in the Redan census-designated place. As of the 2013 to 2014 school year, students at Lithonia High are required to wear school uniforms. In 2014, 2015, and 2016, Lithonia was recognized for having a Gates Millennium Scholar.
Yeah. So we're going to go to 800.
Atlanta Center, Dynasty 5346, flight level
Route 1 legs
200.
242.7 nm. 1 UT/2800A. 175.4 nm. 2 L170/1600. 175 3 nm GP 3.00. 3 RW18R/591. 175 TRK 3 nm. 4 1000/1 execute available. Mod Route 1 legs April 5th. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Act Route 1 legs April 5th. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Georgia Perimeter College Botanical Garden. The Georgia Perimeter College Botanical Garden is a 4-acre, 1.6 hectare botanical garden located on the Decatur campus of the Georgia Perimeter College at 3250 Panthersville Road, Decatur, Georgia, United States. The garden is open daily without fee. The garden was established in 1990 by George Senko as the DeKalb College Botanical Garden. It now contains over 4,000 species of native, rare, and endangered plants indigenous to the American Southeast. The garden includes bog plants, native trees, shrubs, vines, and perennial plants, as well as a large fern collection and about 0.75 miles, 1.2 kilometers, of walking trails.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Sent.
Will do.
Now press the line select key to place the entry. Mod Route 1 legs April 5th. Act Route 1 legs April 5th. Act Route 1 legs May 5th. Act Route 1 legs January 5th. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk.
Ignore that.
Temperature
That's where I
minus
hit my
57
mouse
Celsius in
by
cloud.
it. Pay no attention.
Check
That'd
engine
be
and
back,
wing
guys.
anti-ice. Top of descent in approximately 1 hour 19 minutes. 711 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 119 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 33.7 and 84.3 W. Clear of icing conditions. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Top of descent in approximately 1 hour 19 minutes. 709 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 119 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 33.7 and 84.4 W. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
133, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
For arrival with the haunted
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Mountain View, Georgia. Mountain View, also known as Rough and Ready, is an unincorporated community in northwest Clayton County, Georgia, United States. The community is bounded on the east and south by Forest Park, on the north by the Fulton County line, and on the west by the Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport.
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Flight Level 180. 925 Whiskey Bravo, Flight Level 180.
925 Whiskey Bravo, descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
En route status. Altitude 41,487 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 260 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 705 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 34. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Stonewall, Georgia. Stonewall is an unincorporated community in Fulton County, in the U.S. state of Georgia. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is South Fulton, Georgia. South Fulton is a city in Fulton County, Georgia, in the Atlanta metropolitan area of the United States. It was incorporated in 2017 from parts of southwest Fulton County and includes the communities of Red Oak, Cook's Crossing, Stonewall, Fife, Ben Hill, Sandtown, Cliftondale, Ono, Cedar Grove, Boat Rock/Dry Pond, Maud, Lester, Enon, Welcome All, Peters Woods, and part of Campbellton. As of 2020, it had a population of 107,436, making it the state's 8th largest city in population, according to the 2020 census. South Fulton had the highest percentage of African American residents among U.S. cities with a population over 100,000, exceeding the proportions in Detroit and Jackson.
Atlanta Center, Delta 36, flight level 270. Delta 36, roger. WestJet 133, climb and maintain
Clear
flight level
icing
370.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Roscoe, Georgia. Roscoe is an unincorporated community in Coweta County, in the U.S. state of Georgia. The center of the community is located in the area of the intersection of Georgia State Route 70, Roscoe Road, with Hood Road, Sewell Mill Road, and Oliver Potts Road near the local convenience store. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Atlanta Center, Delta 36, flight level 320.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Banning, Georgia. Banning is an unincorporated community in Carroll County, in the U.S. state of Georgia. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Yellow Dirt Creek. Yellow Dirt Creek is a stream in the U.S. state of Georgia. It is a tributary to the Chattahoochee River. The creek's name is an accurate preservation of the native Muskogee language word Ikonlanihachi, meaning yellow dirt. Variant names were Yellow Dirt Creek, Yellow Land Creek, and Pachushatchee Creek.
Delta 855, 78,000, climbing to flight level 290.
Clear of icing
Delta
conditions.
855, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Transition, and we are prepared.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Veal School. The Veal School near Roopville, Georgia was built in 1900 and expanded in 1929. It served as a school until 1949. Since then it became used by its community. It was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 2005. It is a one-story building with cedar shingles and 4 classrooms. The 1929 expansion added hallways between the classrooms and an auditorium. The auditorium was used for roller skating on Friday nights beginning in 1954. It has also been used for movies, meetings, concerts, theater, sports, and fundraisers. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Immediately turn right heading 280.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
2627.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Woodland, Alabama. Woodland is a town in Randolph County, Alabama, United States. As of the 2020 census, Woodland had a population of 221. It incorporated in 1967. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Little Tallapoosa River. Little Tallapoosa River is a 97-mile-long, 156 kilometers, river in Georgia and Alabama, in the United States. It rises in northern Carroll County, Georgia near the city of Villa Rica and flows southwest into Alabama, joining the Tallapoosa River in Randolph County near the head of R.L. Harris Reservoir. In May 2012, Amy Copeland, a 24-year-old graduate student, fell from a zipline into the Little Tallapoosa River. She suffered a deep cut in her leg and contracted necrotizing fasciitis, a flesh-eating bacterial disease. She was forced to have her leg amputated a week after the accident. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Dingler, Alabama. Dingler is an unincorporated community in Randolph County, Alabama, United States. A post office called Dingler was established in 1880 and remained in operation until it was discontinued in 1905.
Delta 1472, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.3.
Clear of icing conditions.
Delta 1472.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Ashland/Lineville Airport. Ashland/Lineville Airport, FAA LID 26A, is a county-owned public-use airport located 2 nautical miles, 4 kilometers, northeast of the Central Business District of Ashland, a town in Clay County, Alabama, United States. According to the FAA's National Plan of Integrated Airport Systems for 2009 to 2013, it is categorized as a general aviation facility. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is WJHO. WJHO is a radio station airing a contemporary Christian format, licensed to Alexander City, Alabama, broadcasting on 89.7 FM. The station is owned by Lee Perryman's Radio Alabama Incorporated. In January 2022, WJHO changed their format from Christian rock/rap to classic rock, branded as 89.7 The Classic. In 2024, WJHO changed their format to Contemporary Christian, branded as The Inspiration Station. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is WJHO. WJHO is a radio station airing a contemporary Christian format, licensed to Alexander City, Alabama, broadcasting on 89.7 FM. The station is owned by Lee Perryman's Radio Alabama Incorporated. In January 2022, WJHO changed their format from Christian rock/rap to classic rock, branded as 89.7 The Classic. In 2024, WJHO changed their format to contemporary Christian, branded as The Inspiration Station. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
925 Whiskey Bravo with you, flight level 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Sylacauga, Alabama. Sylacauga is a city in Talladega County, Alabama, United States. At the 2020 census, the population was 12,578. Sylacauga is known for its fine white marble bedrock. This was discovered shortly after settlers moved into the area and has been quarried ever since. The marble industry was the first recorded industry in the Sylacauga area. Sylacauga is the site of the first documented case of an object from outer space hitting a person. On November 30th, 1954, a 4 kilograms, 9 pounds, piece of what became known as the Hodges fragment from the Sylacauga meteorite crashed through the roof of an Oak Grove house, bounced off a radio, and badly bruised in Hodges, who was taking an afternoon nap.
WestJet 133, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
With the haunted transition.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Benjamin H. Averiat House. The Benjamin H. Averiat House, near Sylacauga, Alabama, was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1986. The listing included 3 contributing buildings on 605 acres, 2.45 square kilometers. This property has also been known as the Hudson Hamilton Place. It includes Georgia Folkhouse architecture. The Averiat estate had more than 10,000 acres, 16 square miles. This was listed along with 3 other properties as part of a study of the estate. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Fort Williams, Alabama. Fort Williams was a supply depot built in early 1814 in preparation for the Battle of Horseshoe Bend. It was located in Alabama on the southeast shore where Cedar Creek meets the Coosa River, near Talladega Springs. En route status. Altitude 41,534 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 260 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 594 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 20 minutes, clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Shelby Hotel. The old Shelby Hotel was built in 1863 in Shelby, Alabama. The building was originally named the Dannemora Hotel and served as a popular tourist spot in the southeast for many years. The building was built near the Shelby Iron Works and served as a spot for Confederate soldiers to stay during the American Civil War. The hotel was located near a natural spring that caused many tourists to be attracted to the spot, making it a thriving hotel in the southern United States. The Shelby Hotel was the first hotel in the state of Alabama to have electricity and internal plumbing. The hotel used the advantage of being near a prominent iron works by tapping into the works' water source. The foundry was destroyed by the Union Army in 1865, but the hotel remained and continued to serve the iron workers after the foundry was rebuilt. The town of Shelby grew as the United States approached the turn of the century, so the hotel was forced to accommodate this growth.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 128.725.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 128.725. Delta 0,000 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Jemison, Alabama. Jemison is a city in Chilton County, Alabama, United States.
Good evening.
At the 2020 census, the population was 2,642. The center of population of Alabama is located outside of Jemison, an area known as Jemison Division. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Briarfield, Alabama. Briarfield is an unincorporated community in Bibb County, Alabama, United States. It was established in the mid-19th century and was the site of a major ironworks operation during and following the American Civil War. It is thought by scholars to be named in honor of Jefferson Davis's Briarfield plantation, which supplied the first ironworks with machinery. It has two sites listed on the National Register of Historic Places, the Briarfield Furnace and Montebrier. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Gary Springs, Alabama. Gary Springs, also Brown Springs, Gary Springs, is an unincorporated community in Bibb County, Alabama, United States. The community is named for the mineral springs located there. The water from the springs contains large quantities of Epsom salts. The springs were named for Dr. Thomas P. Gary, a physician from Selma who developed the springs.
Atlanta Center, Delta 624, ready for descent. Delta 624, cleared Clavin 2. Russa transition into Atlanta. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260. Clavin 2, Russa transition, descend and maintain flight level 260, Delta 624. Ready to descend, 75 miles, Delta 624.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Bibb Correctional Facility. Bibb Correctional Facility is an Alabama Department of Corrections, ADOC, prison for men located in Brent, Alabama, United States. The prison is located on about 250 acres, 100 hectares of rural wetlands.
Descend and maintain flight level 260. Atlanta Center, Delta 624, ready for descent. Delta 624, cleared Clavin 2, Russa transition into Atlanta. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 for Delta 2462.
Delta 2462, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 for Delta 2462.
Atlanta Center, Delta 624, ready for descent. Delta 624, cleared Clavin 2, Russa transition into Atlanta. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 260. Atlanta Center, Delta 624, ready for descent. Delta 624, cleared Clavin 2, Russa transition into Atlanta. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260. Clavin 2, Russa transition, descend and maintain flight level 260, Delta 624. Ready to descend, 75 miles, Delta 624. Delta 1682, contact Memphis Center on 128.275.
128.275, Delta 1682, good day.
Delta 624, contact Atlanta approach on 128.0. 28.0, Delta 624, thank you, good day.
Atlanta Center, Clipper 217 passing through flight level 160.
Clipper 217 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Clipper 217.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 for Delta 2462.
Delta 2462, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 for Delta 2462.
Delta 624, contact Atlanta approach on 128.0.
2.0, Delta 624, thank you, good day.
Delta 1682, contact Memphis Center on 128.275.
128.275, Delta 1682. Good day.
Atlanta Center, Delta 624.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Hale County, Alabama. Hale County is a county located in the west central portion of the U.S. state of Alabama. As of the 2020 census, the population was 14,785. Its county seat is Greensboro. It is named in honor of Confederate officer Stephen Fowler Hale. Hale County is part of the Tuscaloosa, Alabama metropolitan area.
Clipper 217 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Clipper 217.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Sawyerville, Alabama. Sawyerville, previously known as Sawyer's Depot, is an unincorporated community in west central Hale County, Alabama, and is a part of the Tuscaloosa metropolitan area. It derives its name from the town's first postmaster. The community is rural and came to flourish due to its proximity to the railroad that once traveled through it. The community covers the historic area of the county once called Hollow Square and includes the abandoned town site of Erie, the former county seat of Greene County. It also includes the communities of Wedgeworth, Melton, Warrior Dam, and Mason Bend. The area was the site of several Pickens family plantations, most notably those of early Alabama governor Israel Pickens and his younger brother, Samuel Pickens. The Samuel Pickens homestead, Umbria Plantation, was destroyed by fire in 1971. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Thornhill, Forkland, Alabama. Thornhill is a historic plantation near Forkland, Alabama, United States. The Greek Revival main house was built in 1833 by James Innes Thornton. The house was placed on the National Register of Historic Places on May 10, 1984.
Contact Memphis Center on 128.275.
Contacting Memphis Center on 128.275, Delta 0,000
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud.
Memphis Center,
check engine and wing
Delta
anti-ice.
0,000 heavy. Good evening.
Clear of icing
with
conditions.
you flight level 400.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Memphis Center, good evening.
Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Tishaby, Alabama. Tishaby, also known as Garrett's Shop, is an unincorporated community in Greene County, Alabama, United States.
Sun Country 8141, Memphis Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Epes, Alabama. Epes is a town in Sumter County, Alabama, United States. Initially called Epes Station, it was incorporated as Epes in 1899. At the 2020 census, the population was 272, up from 192 in 2010. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Paineville, Alabama. Paineville is an unincorporated community in Sumter County, Alabama, United States.
American 1793, contact Atlanta Center on 125.875.
On 125.875, American 1793.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Minden, Mississippi. Minden is a ghost town in Kemper County, Mississippi. It possessed a post office from 1898 to 1915. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Naval Air Station Meridian. Naval Air Station Meridian, or NAS Meridian, ICAO, KNMM, FAA LID, NMM, is a military airport located 11 miles northeast of Meridian, Mississippi in Lauderdale County and Kemper County, and is one of the Navy's 2 Jet Strike pilot training facilities.
Southwest 830 Memphis Center, good evening. Southwest 830, contact Atlanta Center on 125.875.
En route status. Altitude 41,539 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 258 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 485 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 6 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Lazelia, Mississippi. Lazelia is an unincorporated community in Lauderdale County, Mississippi, United States. Lazelia is located along Mississippi Highway 39 12 miles, 19 kilometers, north of Meridian. Lazelia is located on Ponta Creek and is the former site of Old Daleville. A post office operated under the name Lazelia from 1886 to 1911. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Collinsville, Mississippi. Collinsville is an unincorporated community and census-designated place, CDP, in Lauderdale County, Mississippi, United States. The population was 1,984 at the 2020 census. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Beulah Hubbard High School. Beulah Hubbard High School was a public high school in Little Rock, Mississippi. In 1990, it was one of the schools merged to create Newton County High School.
American 1793, contact Atlanta Center on 125.875.
Center on 125.875, American 1793.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Newton County, Mississippi. Newton County is a county located in the U.S. state of Mississippi. As of the 2020 census, the population was 21,291. Its county seat is Decatur.
Brendan Armstrong, please report to the galley. Put away the whiskey.
Ladies
Your
and gentlemen,
drinking
as we continue our
limits have
flight at
been
41,000
expired.
feet, below us is Conehatta Creek. Conehatta Creek is a stream in the U.S. state of Mississippi. Conehatta is a name derived from the Choctaw language purported to mean white polecat.
Memphis Center, Northeast 45 Papa, flight level 350, climbing 370.
Altitude 41,536 feet.
Good evening.
Top of descent in approximately 45 minutes. 449 nanometers to destination. Standard
At
T/D
Brandon
is
Armstrong
120 nanometers from the airport.
2656.
Straight line to
I
cause.
hate whiskey.
Position 32.4 and 89.3 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Harold Prairie Botanical Area. Harold Prairie Botanical Area, or Harold Prairie Hill, is a 160-acre, 65 hectares, tallgrass prairie nature preserve located within Bienville National Forest near Forest, Mississippi. It is a rare remaining example of the Jackson Prairie Belt in Mississippi. It was declared a National Natural Landmark in May 1976 and a botanical area by the Forest Service in 1980.
8141 Memphis Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Bienville National Forest. Bienville National Forest is a United States national forest in central Mississippi, named for Jean-Baptiste Lemoyne de Bienville. It lies in parts of Scott, Smith, Jasper, and Newton counties and has an area of 178,541 acres, 72,253 hectares. The forest is headquartered in Jackson, as well as all 6 national forests in Mississippi, with local ranger district offices located in Forest, Mississippi. The forest lies within the southeastern mixed forests ecoregion and supports mixed forests of pine and oak. The upper courses of the Leaf and Strong rivers flow through the forest. Recreational opportunities include camping, hiking,
Autopilot on.
Species such as bass, bream, and crappie on Marathon Lake and Shangelo Lake. There are 3 wildlife management areas:
We're
WMA,
gonna guide that
within
stupid
Bienville
yoke
National
if you
Forest,
barely
Bienville
touch it.
WMA, Tallahassee WMA, and Connie Creek WMA. Each of these areas feature wildlife such as white-tailed deer and wild turkey. Recent years have seen an influx of invasive wild pigs.
547. Heavy, immediately turn right heading 170.
Monarch 547 Heavy requesting to continue descent.
Light turbulence. Beginning descent from 41,154 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 431 nautical miles. Estimated 58 minutes remaining. Descending at 5,105 feet per minute. Climbing. Altitude 40,831 feet. Light chop. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Roosevelt State Park. Roosevelt State Park is a public recreation area located off Interstate 20 on the southwest side of Morton, Mississippi. Interrupt mode on. New announcements will interrupt current speed. Top of descent in approximately 41 minutes. 422 nanometers to Q mode on. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is WKXI-FM. WKXI-FM, 107.5 MHz, Pixie 107, is an urban adult contemporary music formatted radio station licensed to McGee, Mississippi, and serving Jackson. The station is owned by Connoisseur Media, through licensee Alpha Media Licensee LLC. Along with 5 other sister stations, its studios are located in Ridgeland, a suburb of Jackson, while the transmitter tower is south of Pelahatchie.
Lufthansa 2671, contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
24925 for Lufthansa 2671.
Monarch 547 Heavy, ready to receive our descent instructions.
Monarch 547 Heavy, immediately turn right heading 170.
Altitude 41,517 feet.
Requesting to continue descent.
American 1793, contact Atlanta Center on 125.875.
Center on 125.875, American.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Robin Hood, Mississippi. Robin Hood is an unincorporated community and census-designated place in Rankin County, Mississippi, United States. For the 2020 census, the population was 1,491.
Lufthansa 2671, contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
24925 for Lufthansa 2671.
Memphis Center, Northeast 45 Papa, flight level 350, climbing 370.
Northeast 99936 Papa, Memphis Center, good evening.
Memphis Center, Lufthansa 2671, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 2671, Memphis Center, good evening. Lufthansa 2671, contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
Monarch 547 Heavy, ready to receive our descent instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Monterey, Mississippi.
Turn right heading
Monterey is an unincorporated community in Rankin County, Mississippi, United States.
Memphis Center, Lufthansa 2671, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 2671, Memphis Center, good evening.
24925 for Lufthansa 2671.
Monarch 547 Heavy, ready to receive our descent instructions.
Monarch 547 Heavy, immediately turn right heading 170.
Monarch 547 Heavy requesting to continue descent.
Memphis Center, Lufthansa 2671, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 2671, Memphis Center, good evening. Lufthansa 2671, contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
report 925 for our Lufthansa 2671.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Byram Bridge. The Byram Bridge, spanning the Pearl River between Hinds County, Mississippi, and Rankin County, Mississippi, is a historic bridge which was listed on the National Register of Historic Places
That's
in
the bridge we're
1979.
throwing Brandon off
The
of,
bridge
guys.
was built
Hold
in
on.
1905 as a collaboration between merchants in Byram, Mississippi, and Rankin County. In 1987, the bridge was deemed unsafe for travel and was closed to traffic. The bridge was converted to a pedestrian footbridge in 2015. It is located at Old Byram and Florence Road near French's Store, Mississippi. It is a swinging suspension bridge type of suspension bridge with two towers, nearly 360 feet, 110 meters in total length. The central span is about 200 feet, 61 meters.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Why me?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is WJXN-FM. WJXN-FM, 100.9 MHz, is a radio station licensed to Utica, Mississippi, and serving the Jackson area. It airs a worship music format as part of the Air One radio network. The station is owned by Educational Media Foundation. WJXN has an effective radiated power, ERP, of 39,000 watts.
No, we'll just,
The transmitter site is in
we'll
Crystal Springs,
throw Andy
Mississippi.
off that bridge instead.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will take the whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Henry S. Jacobs Camp. URJ Henry S. Jacobs Camp, aka HSJ, is a Jewish summer camp run by the Union for Reform Judaism, URJ, serving the Deep South, Alabama, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Western Tennessee, and the Florida Panhandle. It was established in 1970. The camp is one of 15 camps owned and operated by the URJ, the organizing body for Reform Judaism in North America. Jacobs is a non-profit camp, affiliated with the Mississippi Camping Association. It is accredited by the American Camp Association.
Alright, we threw Andy off the airplane. He's now swimming.
Ladies and
in that-
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000
in
feet,
that creek
below us is
back
Hinds
there.
County Agricultural High School. Hinds County Agricultural High School, or Hinds Agricultural High School, HHS, was a public secondary school in unincorporated Hinds County, Mississippi, United States, south of Utica. It was located on the Utica campus of Hinds Community College until its 2014 closure. Hinds County AHS was one of 3 independently functioning agricultural high schools in the state of Mississippi. The Community College District operated the high school.
Good evening at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening.
En route status. Altitude 41,526 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 254 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 376 nautical miles. Estimated 51 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Carlisle, Mississippi. Carlisle is an unincorporated community in Claiborne County, Mississippi, United States. The Bayou Pierre, a tributary to the Mississippi River, flows north of the community. Carlisle is located on the former Natchez, Jackson, and Columbus Railroad, completed in 1882. Known locally as the Little J, the line ran between Jackson and Natchez, and had various owners, including the Illinois Central Railroad, which abandoned it between 1979 and 1981. Carlisle was once home to a cotton gin and school. 2 general stores were also located in Carlisle. A post office first began operation under the name Carlisle in 1884.
Burn Center, Cessna 152, requesting VFR flight following to Vicksburg.
Request your number 1.
departure, maintain VFR.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Claiborne County, Mississippi. Claiborne County is a county located in the U.S. state of Mississippi. As of the 2020 census, the population was 9,135. Its county seat is Port Gibson. The county is named after William Claiborne, the second governor of the Mississippi Territory. Claiborne County is included in the Vicksburg metropolitan area as well as the Jackson, Mississippi metropolitan statistical area. It is bordered by the Mississippi River on the west and the Big Black River on the north. As of the 2020 census, this small county has the highest percentage of Black or African American residents of any U.S. county, at 88.6% of the population. It also had the lowest median household income of any U.S. county in 2023, at $28,579. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Van Dorn House. The Van Dorn House is a historic hilltop residence in Port Gibson, Mississippi, built circa 1830 for Peter Aaron Van Dorn and his wife. He was a lawyer from New Jersey who made his fortune in this area, having a practice, gaining political appointments, and becoming a cotton planter. This was the home for years for his large family in Port Gibson, including son Earl Van Dorn. The latter was a career U.S. Army officer who joined the Confederate Army after the start of the Civil War, ultimately reaching the rank of Major General. A historic marker on site gives the home's date as CA 1830 and the style as federal architecture. The residence was added to the National Register of Historic Places on June 21, 1971. The owners donated the house and surrounding 5.1 acres to the state of Mississippi Department of Archives and History by December 1972. Route 1 legs 1/4. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Rodney Presbyterian Church. Rodney Presbyterian Church is a historic church in Rodney, Mississippi, United States.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 132.7.
Contacting Houston Center on 132.7. Delta 0,000 Heavy. Houston Center, Delta 0,000
Ladies
Heavy.
and gentlemen, as
Good
we continue
evening.
our flight at 41,000 feet,
Level
below us is
400.
Ashland, Jefferson County, Mississippi. Ashland, also Ashland Landing, is a ghost town in Jefferson
Delta
County,
0,000
Mississippi,
Heavy,
United
Houston
States.
Center. Good evening.
Ashland was located directly on the Mississippi River.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.275.
Contact Tower 126.275, the force is number 1.
Top of descent in approximately 30 minutes. 337 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 31.8 and 91.4 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Azucena, Louisiana. Azucena is an unincorporated community in Tensaw Parish, Louisiana, United States. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Clayton, Louisiana. Clayton is a town in northern Concordia Parish, Louisiana, United States. As of the 2020 census, Clayton had a population of 584. Cotton is a principal commodity in the area. Clayton is located on the Tensaw River, important for fishing and boating, promoted through a U.S. Army Corps of Engineers maintained boat launch. The Tensaw River merges with the Black River in Jonesville in Catahoula Parish. Louisiana State Representative Andy Anders is from Clayton and Faraday. A major employer in the town was Clayton Gin Company, which closed in the early 2000s and was mostly demolished in the early 2010s. The Clayton Gin was originally constructed in the 1940s by W. Howard Davis and his brother Doyle E. Davis. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Frogmore Plantation. Frogmore Plantation is an historic, privately owned cotton plantation complex, located near Faraday in Concordia Parish, Louisiana. Since 1997, Frogmore Plantation is a working farm, tourist attraction featuring many structures, and educational center. Buildings on the site include a cotton gin and a plantation manor house named Gillespie. Formerly, this plantation relied on enslaved African American labor. It was added to the National Register of Historic Places on May 31st. Night, interrupt mode on. New announcements will queue mode on. Announcements will queue and interrupt mode on. New announcements will interrupt current top of descent in approximately 27 minutes. 316 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 31.6 and 91.8 W.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Ladies and gentlemen,
wow,
as we
that would
continue
be
our
an
flight at
INTR
41,000
resting
feet,
place
below
to
us is
visit.
Jonesville, Louisiana. Jonesville is the largest town in Catahoula Parish, Louisiana, United States, at the confluence of the Washita, Tensaw, and Little Rivers. The three rivers become the Black River at Jonesville. As of the 2020 census, Jonesville had a population of 1,728. The four rivers which intersect near Jonesville are all subject to flooding. There are surrounding soybean and cotton fields. A few plantation houses still stand, built during the former slavery-based, planter-dominated economy. The population fell significantly when a textile mill shut down in the late 1980s. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Marengo Plantation House, Catahoula Parish, Louisiana. The Marengo Plantation House is a historic plantation house in unincorporated Catahoula Parish, Louisiana, west of Jonesville, Louisiana behind the Little River Levee. The house was built in the 1850s and was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1987.
Monarch 547, heavy, immediately turn right, heading 170.
Houston Center, Monarch 547, heavy. Why do you want us to turn right? Houston Center, we have no traffic on radar. We are clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Catahoula Lake.
FMC.
Catahoula Lake, French, Lac Catahoula, is a large freshwater lake located in LaSalle Parish and Rapides Parish of central Louisiana, United States. Catahoula Lake is the largest natural freshwater lake in the state, covering just over. Approach ref 1 to 1.
3.85, United 1027.
Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. VREF. 132. Minimums. 200.
132.
Hey, Captain John.
200.
You in the first officer
Checked.
would like
Route
anything
1
to
legs
drink
1/4.
for us to
Approach
snack?
briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Essler Field Wildlife Management Area. Essler Field Wildlife Management Area, WMA, is a protected area of 12,500 acres, 5,100 hectares, in Rapides and Grant parishes in the state of Louisiana.
We are low on fuel. Shh. Please stop telling me to turn right. We're flying straight into Birmingham.
Southwest 1138, contact Houston Center on 132.775.
132.775 Southwest 1138. Have a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Camp Livingston. Camp Livingston was a U.S. Army military camp during World War II. It was located on the border between Rapides and Grant parishes, near Pineville, 12 miles, 19 kilometers, north of Alexandria, Louisiana.
1027.
What was that?
Southwest 552, contact New Orleans approach on 123.85. Lufthansa 1041, Houston Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is KWDF. KWDF, 840 AM, is a daytime-only radio station broadcasting a Christian format. Licensed to Ball, Louisiana, United States, and serving the Alexandria, Louisiana area, the station is owned by Capital
At
City
Ninja
Radio
Girl
Corporation.
79.
840 AM is a United States Clear Channel frequency, on which WHAS in Louisville, Kentucky is the dominant Class A station.
Houston Center, we have no traffic on radar. We are clear. Monarch 547 Heavy, we are also light on fuel. We cannot be making turns. We have to come in.
Southwest 1138, contact Houston Center on 132.775.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is China Grove, Gardner, Louisiana. China Grove is a historic house located in Gardner, Louisiana. It was added to the National Register of Historic Places on December 5, 1984. The house is considered to be an outstanding example of neoclassical and Greek Revival architecture. Its Greek Revival woodwork in particular stands out among houses in the region. It was listed as one result of a study of 10 neoclassical farm plantation houses along Bayou Rapides. As for several of the others, Eden, Geneva, Hope, Island Home, Longview, China Grove was en route status. Altitude 41,509 feet. Airspeed 255 knots. Heading 245 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 268 nautical miles. Estimated 36 minutes remaining.
Center, Frontier Flight 1279, maintaining flight
Ladies
level
and gentlemen,
340.
as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Gardner, Louisiana.
Houston Center, good
Gardner
evening.
is an unincorporated community in Rapides Parish, Louisiana. Top of descent in approximately 19 minutes. 261 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 31.2 N 92.8 W. Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab, control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers, then left or right arrow to change tabs. Alt-E to jump to the value entry field. Press enter in a value field to send it to the aircraft. Control F4 to close. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Seeper, Louisiana. Seeper is an unincorporated community in Rapides Parish, Louisiana, United States. Its zip code is 71472. Altitude 41,511 feet. Altitude 41,510 feet.
What was that? Again?
Southwest 552, contact New Orleans approach on 123.85. Lufthansa 1041, Houston Center, good evening.
Top of descent in approximately 18 minutes. 250 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause. Position. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Hicks, Louisiana. Hicks is an unincorporated community in Vernon Parish, Louisiana, United States. A post office called Hicks was established in 1887 and remained in operation until it was discontinued in 1992.
Good evening.
Hicks High School enrolls nearly 400 pupils. The Hicks Pentecostal Church Cemetery located in the community. It is the resting place of 30th Judicial District Court Judge Jim Mitchell. Top of descent in approximately 17 minutes. 245 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause. Position 31.1 and 93.0 W.
Flight level 370. Spirit Wings 5, climb and maintain flight level 370.
5, Roger, climb flight level 370.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Fort Polk. Fort Polk, formerly Fort Johnson, is a United States Army installation located in Vernon Parish, Louisiana, about 10 miles, 15 kilometers east of Leesville and 30 miles, 50 kilometers north of Derrida in Beauregard Parish. The post encompasses about 198,000 acres, 309 square miles. Some 100,000 acres, 160 square miles, are owned by the Department of the Army and 98,125 acres, 153.320 square miles, by the U.S. Forest Service, mostly in the Kisatchie National Forest. In 2013, there were 10,877 troops stationed at Fort Polk, which generated an annual payroll of $980 million. Louisiana officials lobbied the Army and the United States Congress to keep troop strength at full capacity despite looming defense cuts. Fort Polk began as a base for the Louisiana maneuvers in the 1940s. It served the 1st Armored Division in the 1950s, and became a basic training post during Vietnam War years of the 1960s and 70s. It hosted the 5th Infantry Division, mechanized, in the 1970s to 1980s, and the 2nd Armored Cavalry Regiment in the 1990s and the 1st Maneuver Enhancement Brigade, and the 162nd Infantry Brigade in the 2000s.
123 Alpha Zulu, Houston Center, good evening. Descent at your discretion.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Fort Johnson South, Louisiana. Fort Johnson South is a census-designated place, CDP, in Vernon Parish, Louisiana, United States. The population was 11,000 at the 2000 census. Fort Johnson South is the larger principal city of the Fort Johnson South DeRidder CSA, a combined statistical area that includes the Fort Johnson South, Vernon, altitude 41,514 feet. Top of descent in approximately 15 minutes. 229 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause. Position 31.0 and 93.3 W.
Descent. Hopefully this new system
Ladies
will
and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet,
do
below
what
us
I
is
need
Clear
to
Creek
do
Wildlife Management Area.
with the
Clear Creek Wildlife Management Area is a 52,559 acre, 21,270
New
hectares,
landing
tract
system,
protected
and
area
it's
located in Vernon
completely
Parish, Louisiana. The Louisiana Department of Wildlife and
redone
Fisheries,
to make
LDWF,
it better,
leases the
so
land from Hancock Timber.
American
we
1251,
will
flight level
find
240.
out when we start the
American
descent.
1251, Houston Center, good evening.
I just heard Andy on TV.
Monarch 547, heavy, immediately turn right, heading 170.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Almadane, Louisiana. Almadane is an unincorporated community in Vernon Parish, Louisiana, United States. The community is located 3 miles, 4.8 kilometers, to the south of Evans and 13 miles, 21 kilometers, west of Rosemont on the western edge of Clear Creek Wildlife Management Area on the Scenic Myths and Legends Byway.
Southwest 1138, contact Houston Center on 132.775.
132.775 Southwest 1138. Have a good one.
Voodoo at or above 14,000, United 1027.
Okay.
Top of descent in approximately 13 minutes. 214 nanometers. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Trotty, Texas. Trotty, formerly Klondike, Old Trotty, and Trotty, is an unincorporated inhabited place located approximately 6 miles, 9.7 kilometers, northeast of Newton in Newton County, Texas, United States. The community was established as a logging camp, and was for a time known as Klondike, in association with the gold-producing area in Alaska.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 128.175.
Contacting Houston Center on 128.175, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Houston Center, Delta 0,000
Ladies and gentlemen,
Heavy.
as we continue our flight
Good
at 41,000
evening. With you,
feet,
flight
below us
level
is Newton High School,
400.
Texas. Newton High School is a public high school located in Newton, Texas, United States, and classified as a 3A school by the UIL. It is part of the Newton Independent School District located in central Newton County. In 2015, the school was rated MET Standard by the Texas Education Agency.
Center 36 Mike would request 15,000 feet at this point, please. Center maintain 15,000, 36 Mike.
Top of descent in approximately 11 minutes.
Left
201 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.8 and 93.9 W.
36 Mike.
Top of descent in approximately 11 minutes. 196 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.7 and 93.9 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Jasper County, Texas. Jasper County is a county located in the U.S. state of Texas. As of the 2020 census, its population was 32,980. Its county seat is Jasper. The county was created as a municipality in Mexico in 1834, and in 1837 was organized as a county in the Republic of Texas. It is named for William Jasper, an American Revolutionary War hero.
3500 then.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't wait to see what the guide points out when we get to Austin.
I know, that's really cool, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Spurger, Texas. Spurger, SPURGR, is an unincorporated community in southeastern Tyler County, Texas, United States. The Spurger Independent School District serves area students. Top of descent in approximately 9 minutes. 185 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.7 and 94.1 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Fred,
At
Texas.
Brandon Armstrong
Fred is an unincorporated community in
2656.
southeastern Tyler County.
Are you
Texas,
doing that,
United
or is it
States.
giving the top of
Fred is
descent on
approximately
its
40
own?
miles north of Beaumont and is located in the Big Thicket.
No, it's giving on its own. It will every so many minutes.
Top of descent in approximately 8 minutes. 178 nanometers to destination.
It's verifying
Standard
that
T/D is 120 nanometers
set
from the
up
airport.
percent.
Straight line to cause, position 30.6 and 94.3 W.
Alright.
Top of descent in approximately 8 minutes. 174 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D, altitude 41,518 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Big Thicket. The Big Thicket is the name given to a somewhat imprecise region of a heavily forested area of southeast Texas in the United States. This area represents a portion of the mixed pine hardwood forests or piney woods of the southeast U.S. The National Park Service established the Big Thicket National Preserve, BTNP, within the region in 1974, and it is recognized as a biosphere reserve by UNESCO. Although the diversity of animals in the area is high for a temperate zone with over 500 vertebrates, it is the complex mosaic of ecosystems and plant diversity that is particularly remarkable. Biologists have identified at least 8 and up to 11 ecosystems in the Big Thicket area. More than 160 species of trees and shrubs, 800 herbs and vines, and 340 types of grasses are known to occur in the Big Thicket, and estimates as high as over 1,000 flowering plant species and 200 trees and shrubs have been made, plus ferns. Top of descent in approximately 7 minutes. 168 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.5 and 94.4 W. En route status. Altitude 41,517 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 243 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 165 nautical miles. Estimated 23 minutes remaining. Altitude 41,518 feet. Top of descent in approximately 6 minutes. 163 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.5 and 94.5 W. Queue mode on. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Village Mills, Texas. Village Mills is an unincorporated community in north-central Hardin County, Texas, United States. It is part of the Beaumont-Port Arthur Metropolitan Statistical Area. The Warren Independent School District serves area students. At 41,520 feet, 8 nautical miles northeast of Wildwood, Texas, United States. Wildwood and Wildwood may refer to. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Bragg, Texas. Bragg is a ghost town in Hardin County, Texas, United States, in the Big Thicket Forest area of the southeastern part of the state. Sometimes referred to as Bragg Station, this small community that flourished in the early 1900s lies 10 miles west of Kuntz. Named after Confederate General Braxton Bragg, this town was built around an important railroad junction installed by the Santa Fe Railroad System in 1902. The railroad line transported lumber and other supplies servicing the oil industry near Beaumont. Several years later, the local industry began to shift its shipping lanes and abandon the railroad. The local post office that had served the railroad and oil field workers was closed in 1914. In addition to the relocation of oil field workers into other communities, the rail line extending from Bragg Station south to the small community of Saratoga was dismantled in 1934. Today, all that remains of Bragg Station is a small agricultural community and a locally famous dirt road that has been designated a scenic drive county park. Interrupt mode on. New announcements will top of descent in approximately 4 minutes. 150 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.4 and 94.8 W. Altitude 41,519 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Beefhead Creek. Beefhead Creek is a stream in Liberty County, Texas, in the United States. Beefhead Creek was so named because it was a favorite watering spot of cattlemen. Top of descent in approximately 3 minutes. 144, altitude 41,521 feet. Airspeed 257 knots.
Left at KBTR. Expect 4 left, KBTR. 36 Mike.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. While
Ladies
you're
and
right,
gentlemen,
there
as
are
we
things
continue our
about
flight
my
at
state I
41,000
don't
feet,
know
Below
about.
us is Tarkington High School. Tarkington High School is a public high school serving
heard a
students grades
lot.
9 to 12 located in Tarkington Prairie, Liberty County, Texas, United States, 7.5 miles from Cleveland, Texas. It is top of descent in approximately 3 minutes. 139 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.3 and 95.0 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Plum Grove, Texas. Plum Grove is a city in Liberty County, Texas, United States. The population was 1,245 at the 2020 census.
3500 feet, 36 Mike. Clarification, my last call was at AX at 15,000. What would you like me to do?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Grand Texas Sports and Entertainment District. The Grand Texas Sports and Entertainment District is a privately funded top of descent in approximately 1 minute.
Okay.
127 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.2 and 95.2 W. Virtual pilot window open. Virtual pilot is inactive. ILS mode is inactive.
We'll turn
Auto
him
takeoff is
on once
inactive.
we start
Use
descent.
tab to navigate buttons. Altitude 41,520 feet. Airspeed 257 knots. Looking up nearby features.
I hit that on accident. Don't pay no attention to that. Ain't nothing.
Altitude 41,000.
Not yet.
Could not retrieve nearby
Sent
features.
via WLE7
Check
to
your
4000,
internet
we
connection.
transition into Austin. Altimeter 2986.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Porter Heights, Texas. Porter Heights is a census-designated place, CDP, in Montgomery County, Texas, United States. The top of descent in approximately less than a minute. 121 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 120 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause. Position 30.1 and 95.3 W.
Center, roger.
Okay.
Top of descent reached, approximately less than a minute past the standard T/D point. Descending at 5 feet per minute. Descending at 1 feet per minute. Descending at 9 feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
Descending at 8 feet per minute. Descending at 7 feet per minute. Descending at 2 feet per minute. Virtual pilot armed at cruise. I am monitoring for descent start and will arm speed brakes, tune the ILS, and manage flaps and gear on the approach. Note, LNAV does not appear to be active. Ensure it is engaged on the MCP. Press bracket, Control, Shift, A to cancel. Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab, Control Shift tab for previous tab. Escape to read, speed tab. Heading tab. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is David Wayne Hooks Memorial Airport. David Wayne Hooks Memorial Airport, IATA, DWH, ICAO, KDWH, FAA LID, DWH, is climbing at 1 feet per minute. VNAV did not initiate descent. Virtual pilot is forcing descent at 1,800 feet per minute. Speed brakes armed. NAV-1 tuned to destination ILS.
There we go.
Climbing at 3 feet per minute. Altitude 41,522 feet. Climbing at 2 feet per minute. Act route 1 legs 1/4. Act Econ CRZ2. Act Econ D 3/3. Light chop. Beginning descent from 41,502. Mod Econ Day March 3rd. Act Econ Day 3/3. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is descending at 904 feet per minute. Smooth air. Descending at 291 feet per minute.
And fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer
Act route 1 legs 1/4.
cooperation.
Beginning descent from 40,574 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 96 nautical miles. Estimated 13 minutes remaining. Light chop. Descending at 1,593 feet per minute. Altitude 40,019 feet. Airspeed 281 knots. Leveling off. Climbing at 109 feet per minute. Smooth air. Virtual pilot canceled. Virtual pilot armed at cruise. I am monitoring for... Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us, descending at 117 feet per minute. Descending at 114 feet per minute. Act Econ de 3/3. Route 1 legs 1/4. Descending at 79 feet per minute.
I don't know why it's not doing descent. Doesn't make sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is San Felipe de Austin State Historic Site.
Speed brake
did
armed.
not initiate descent. Virtual pilot is forcing descent at 1,800 feet per minute. Speed brakes armed. NAV 12, descending at 88 feet per minute.
Autopilot on.
Descending at 120 feet per minute.
Delta 0,000 heavy. Contact
Descending at 127 feet per minute.
425.
Contacting Houston Center on 126.425, Delta 0,000 heavy. Houston Center,
Descending
Delta
at 134
0,000
feet per
heavy.
minute.
Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Descending at 618 feet, beginning descent from 39,752 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 82 nautical miles. Estimated descending at 1,128 feet per minute.
Autopilot on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we descending at 1,295 feet per minute. Smooth air. Descending at 1,117 feet per minute.
United 1946, contact Austin departure.
Descending at 1,019 feet per minute.
Contact Austin departure on 125.325.
Good evening, Houston Center for flight.
Descending at 287 feet per minute.
It's
light chop.
200 for 300.
I don't get it.
For flight 771, climb and maintain flight level 400.
I maintain flight level 400 for flight 771.
For flight 771, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Smooth air.
United 1371, contact San Antonio approach on
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 38,000 feet, below us is Bernardo, Texas. Bernardo is an unincorporated community in northeastern Colorado County. ILS frequency, well right, large correct, leveling off. Cruise altitude 38,178 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 74 nautical miles. Estimated 10 minutes remaining.
I'll have your clearance.
Beginning descent from 38,117 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 73 nautical miles. Estimated 9 minutes remaining. Leveling off. Cruise altitude, runway 18 left, 0.00. No localizer signal. Check an EV1 frequency. No glide slope signal. Beginning descent from 37,991 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 71 nautical miles. Estimated 9 minutes remaining.
2582, climbing through 220.
Okay, what the frick? That might be the database. I might need to update the database.
Stand and maintain flight level 200. Duke, Papa.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 37,000 feet, below us is Mens, Texas. Mens is an unincorporated community in northeastern Colorado County, in the U.S. state of Texas.
Guys, so
According to the Handbook of Texas, the community had a population of
I'm going to end it
102,000.
right here while we're flying, and we'll try it again tomorrow. Y'all have a good night, Brandon. We'll try it again tomorrow.
510.
From the flight deck, we've started our descent and expect to arrive at the gate in 20 to 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's not descent.
It's been a pleasure having you on board with us today, and we look forward to seeing again on a future flight.
What's it doing?
Descending at 1,012 feet per minute. Altitude 37,173 feet.